All right, I'm here. Hello, Frey. How you doing? Thank you for the 20 months. Holy shit. It just keeps getting bigger. Thank you so much, man. Okay, so we're here to continue, and we're going to try to survive the French. But our economy is actually growing, and pretty fast now. I forgot what we were doing to finally start taking off on economically, but we are doing it. You know, we are... Reply? Wait, you sent me a message where? Hold up. You mean the one about... me oversleeping? Because I replied that. I said, did not oversleep. I was just fixing my PC. Or, wait, oh, you mean... Okay, let's see. Oh, Indigon. I just read it and I was like, okay, that's nice. Okay. I didn't know I need to reply to that. Okay. I thought it was just like a progress something. I was like, okay, nice for you. How does it feel? How does it feel? How does the Indigon swap feel? Like, how much mana were you getting to sustain it? Because apparently, from what I can tell, it's just like a sustaining issue to swap. I probably don't have enough. Because I'm barely sustaining the mind of the council right now. Who's this? Wilhelm, my son? Needs a wife? Man, why are your stats so low? Depression. Oh. At least my other son is like, they're both so bad! Brother! What are you doing? Oh my god, the daughter's a genius. I'll have him join Order of the Dragon or something so he can be like slightly less retarded. Wait. Oh wait, I have this Giga chat over here. I can just banish people? Can't I just change my succession law back to like coolest son inherits? Well, that's a lot of mana. I'm only at like 3K. I don't think I've quite hit 3K yet, but I should be able to hit that fairly quickly once we start mapping tomorrow. So if you have checked out my schedule, by the way, it's gonna be 2 Path of Exile streams this week. Hooray! Because I am a bit excited to try out the thing in mapping. I don't know how it'll go. Hopefully I don't regret it. JK, it should be fine. I think it'll be fun. What is this Julik nonsense? I'm thinking we just... So... And then we also need to wrap up this one for Victoria 3 because Levinson's been begging forever. So I do owe him 1 stream of Victoria 3 as China. 1. We'll just play as China. We're gonna... It's more of a power fantasy when you play as China. You gotta survive like the first 20 years and it becomes a power fantasy. Russia will keep declaring war against you and lose every fucking war, and then they will not learn a thing, and it's just kind of weird. I don't know. That's my experience with China anyways. I play a lot of China off stream, but I don't know. It's just like less exciting if you like playing China, just because it's, you know, you just win if you survive the first 10 years without being balkanized by the Europeans. Oh shit, I have too many tabs open and they're like, fuck. Jesus Christ. I hate restarting my computer because every time I do, my 7 billion YouTube tabs all start blasting as soon as I hover over one of them. Okay, we good. Alright. Let's see. Look at this money we're making. Fat stacks. Okay, we're trading hard enough though. We probably should not trade any harder. Why were we playing at speed 5? That's tragic. What is this? What's this? Lose 20 prestige? Or 5 legitimacy? Yeah, we'll just lose 5 legitimacy. What are we trying to do? Increase control. problem with this. I did feel like I wanted to do something before we ended stream last time, but then we was like, okay, we're going way over time and I wanted to rest. So this one, established seniority. What's this? Netherlands unit. Who are we? We got Marsan and Bjorn. Aren't these like French little miners? Oh, Jesus Christ, France. That is a big France. Luckily for me, that's a bad France also. France centralizing this early is actually kind of bad for them. As far as I can tell, you don't get too much out of the southern stuff. You get like 13% value, 20% value. So they're really only like maybe like rocking half power, which is kind of scary if they start getting bigger. Whereas I'm like rocking way more centralization and consolidation of power, which is scary because that means he can actually dunk on me if he gets his shit together. Luckily, I'm banking on the AI not getting their shit together. Oh fuck, France is already building better roads. We need to just like beat them in a war somehow. We build heavy ships. So we have 5 heavy ships and 9 light ships, and I think we should probably like that. I'm mostly worried about the whole naval thing. So to beat the, I need to become the naval hegemon, or at least more heavy ships in France, because France is scary. That's expensive. Heavy ships. Why do you have 60? Why do you have 60? Okay. Okay, okay. Where is everybody? How to get more block? How much block are you trying to currently at? How much are you trying to go for? I just vassalize Munster. That's a big vassal though if I vassalize him. Maybe I go decentralized. I'm thinking like maybe I just go decentralized, and it might be a little too early to centralize, but we're already at like 76% centralization. So I was like, we could just ask them to become our vassal. How much they want to be a vassal. It's hilarious. %, with mountain. You'd like to be at 70. Well, I would like to be at 100% block, please. Sure, we'll vote to evolution seniority. Apparently they fixed the voting thing, so yay. Could just get a quick buck doing this, but I don't think it's super worth it. Why am I land next over here? So the main thing is I need to not get blockaded by the French if we ever go into war with them, because that will break my economy. Maybe we test ourselves against the British first. We got some pretty good proximity around here. Maybe just building a road through here would be better. And then here, like, this is just some really good proximity by virtue of... Duchy of Netherlands. Oh, what's going on? Why is my boats hiding? Let me move my light ships here. We're gonna rename these the Coast Guards, I guess. They won't really have much. They're just mostly here to patrol the coast. And... Can I not? Why is this? Why is this so buggy? Holland Coast. There we go. And we'll add a little bit of a... Denmark Coastal Sea. What? Really love this UI, I will say. Hmm. Why is this in the British region? What the fuck is this shit? It's Western. Oh, there we go. It's just a visual glitch. Okay, there we go. We'll just have this patrol and then only 9. Yeah, I mean, I know. There was a time when I remember like max block was a fairly achievable thing too. That was good times. So we're gonna build a couple caravels. I think I want to build 6 more. Just real quick. Were we saving up for another city? Oh no, we had a lot of money in the bank. I think we were probably saving up for another city, but I don't really care right now. Well, maybe we wanted to turn like Maastricht or something. What's looking expensive in our market? Greatest surplus, greatest balance is fruit and firearms. Oh. What do you need to make firearms anyways? Here. So we were thanks to use Alan. Okay. True. Don't you take a little bit of damage though in exchange for that? Like from despite blocking? Like what's the downside to Stalin again? I forget. Need iron here. So this is probably a better spot for a city. So like hella undefended. So I put a castle here and here. And Bergen here would not have to be fortified, right? Well, there is Namur that I could just walk in, but like, oh well. Are you doing anything? Patrol the seas? Hello? Minus 10% maximum block chance. So your what default max block is what 75, so you can hit 65. Then you roll that on a double, so 0.65. Then you roll it again if you fail. You get lucky. Who are you? Put you here in charge. We have this idiot here, the heir here. I would like to put someone else more competent on the heir as the heir, but we're not allowed that yet because I need to get my stability up. Otherwise, my country will cry. I'm actually spending on stability anyways, so that's expensive. Oh, we have debt. That's what we were trying to pay off. Ah, okay. Well, we'll just wait a little bit. I swear, I was like, okay, I'm saving up money for something. I just don't know what. Okay, so guns are worth making, so we should probably make a bunch of those, though. Trump's control. Eddington here would have a lot more control, but just no, actually, Ath here is pretty good. I think Bergen's a bit of a bait. I'm gonna like probably downgrade that and stop investing in Bergen. Hull will be very useful later on. I mean, when does this loan have to be paid back anyways? Months remaining 51. What if we just don't? What if we just don't pay it back? What do we tell them? Fuck off. Now let's pay it back early so I don't have to. I can get my crown power back. There's just a distinct advantage to paying it back early, I think. Oh my god, we've completely crushed the power of the nobles despite giving them this much. I am tempted to give them a little bit of benefits because of that. I'm very tempted to just say, hey, you nobles have primacy of nobility, but I do want to remove this one first. We do that, so we'll remove that one and swap it out with something else. Noble levy size is whatever, I guess. We remove that too. size a week. Does this give anything? Just gives noble levy size and oh, it does give levy combat efficiency, which is okay, I guess. New. I'm gonna pay back my loans first. And we're gonna say, where do we make paper and how? Wow, we've maxed out paper here. We're making so much paper though. We have paper workshop for days. Some guns over here. How about that? Cannot afford $400, but that would be probably good for me. So let's save up $400. The southern part of my country is just way more invested in than the northern parts, and it kind of shows when you look at like everything from like development to satisfaction, I think. Default max is 80? I thought it was 75. I thought 75 is the default max for most things. I remember like the old school like max block, you would use that stupid anvil amulet and then you would like stack on some of that what was that shield again? Parandis or something? There was a bunch of silly little things you could do. Current charters. We're trying to explore New Jersey, huh? We can colonize more, actually. Let's set up a new colony here. Just give this all to New Amsterdam. I feel like this guy's a fucking idiot and doesn't know how to handle territory, but maybe we'll just make a big super colony so he can go beat up this guy. Yeah, let's go make a super colony here. Want to make some guns because apparently that shit's worth something. Oh, it might take some time actually because there's a cooldown. Okay, construction queue. Need more fruits, bruh. You have like no control here or something? Pave road. We've spam bridges. Let's just pound lock canals. I'm gonna fucking pound your mumla. Build some fruits, my dudes. Hang on, they're voting for something. Enemy of the Union. What are they voting for right now? We have. Oh, just. Oh. We. Oh, what the fuck? Why are we on like sovereign succession? Oh, we should probably fix that. No, actually, I'll just let them have it. Hello, defentrified. No, we just started the stream, my dude. We're literally like, wait, remember how we landed our stream? Just catching up to France, but not quite overtaking them. Oh my god, my iron supply. Oh my god, we have so much. In terms of iron, we're making so much iron now. Money, money, money. Oh yeah, I fucking love having money, dude. That's delicious. We want to Frenchify? Oh yeah, I totally will play France next again. Maybe after this. Natural borders of France just looking nasty here. France is kind of gross. Whatever they're doing over here in Limburg. I'm gonna build a castle here too. Why not? Of all the castles. How many castles are we allowed? 29 now that we have some cities? Jesus. Jeepers. Let's put one in like, every province here. Some coastal forts. Dun, dun, dun. Will make my maritime presence better. Upgrade these to dry dock. Guess what? Dry dock is what? Bit more harbor capacity. Sure, we'll take the prestige. Whatever that means. Frenchifying run. Perhaps if Frey requests it, it's time to do another Frenchifying run. Dun, 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 dun. What's going on over here anyways? Game's like we need more fruit. Oh, speaking of population growth, probably build some granaries. Maybe shove granaries anyways. I'm gonna try to build like 5 more granaries or something. Like increase population growth. I'm gonna delete the Bruges market. Having 2 markets is so cursed. If de-French... I'm not Quebec. I'm not from Quebec. I'm not... Bonjour, hello. Comment ça va? That's about as much French as I remember. Sorry, my French teacher hated me. One time I rocked, my friend and I, we were late to class because I got hurt in gym class. And then we tried to make light of the situation of being late, and we were like fashionably late. And then the teacher was so pissed with us. I was like, bruh. That teacher had no chill. Probably didn't help that I was also his worst performing student. But like, come on, I was actually trying. I'm just really fucking bad at learning languages. Like, if I wasn't born into a language, I just cannot. The only reason why I can even speak English is because I grew up speaking English. I guarantee you, if I did not grow up speaking English, English would be fucking hieroglyphics for me. Oh. In terms of RGO, lead, livestock, wool. Just max this. I want to build another fruit. People want fruit. I give fruit. Like, what is this massive demand for fruit? We need more fruit. Oh, I have fruit here too. No one told me. No one told me. What? Fruit. Can I set their stance to just like fuck off as soon as there's a war? Hide in the nearest port? Because these guys will get like destroyed. Oh wow, we've maxed every single building here. The answer is to de-Frenchify it even more. I can assure you there's not much French going on here. Just hopes and dreams. Oh hey, tool workshop. Do we need more tools? I feel like tools are fairly cheap to make, but... Oh yeah, we totally need more tools. The pastors is so funny, dude. Pastors faction is like, what the fuck is this? Pastors faction? The answer to Frenchify me? Oh, oui, oui, baguette. Ça va bien. Je ne sais pas. Oh, Livingston. Ah. What if we Frenchified everybody? Yikes. Guess the French can't feel elitist anymore if everyone's French. Maybe they still can. I don't know. French people do French people things. One already has 100k people. Wow. 20 people. This crappy colony here is like 60k. Cuba here doing great with 5,000? That doesn't seem right. 100,000. There we go. Okay, so I wanted to build a road to Ath, and I need 1 more month for that. I could play on speed 4, just because there's not enough happening in my country to play on speed 3. We're gonna build that little road there, and that should increase proximity better, and thus increase control, and thus make fruits more fruit, I guess. What's the proximity? Oh, what the fudge? Really? From door deck? Eh. Hey, fine, you little shit. Apparently, what? Oh, we are so close. I'm just gonna take that. I'm so close to getting out of this crisis, please. More fruit. Why are the people here so unhappy? Oh, because they're Catholic. Kind of would cause issues, huh? Yeah, we're like very Catholic here. I don't think we need to... We can probably tell you to convert a different province now. Be Brabant. We start by most population, and Brabant's already like 84%. Same with South Holland, it's like 92% Lutheran, so I'm just gonna go for sort by population and these guys are only like 60%. So we'll do Bonka. Fat chance. What if we defranchise? I'm living next to her. Trolling him. Why you troll him like this? I do admit it's kind of funny though. Rap and knock. We'll just let it join New Amsterdam. Here you go. Hopefully they don't have too many rebels. Kind of looking a little confident. Oh, because we're a bit too centralized. Not powerful enough to like suppress that. Not a troll. I mean, true. Not trolling. He's not wrong. He's not trolling, huh? So, do we want to fight Poland? I think Poland wins against me. Play by military up. Won't lie. The army is not very big. But I kind of just... kind of just want to keep improving my economy a bit more before like going to war. Like, we're growing really fast still. We're halfway to France now. Like, we're doing really well, and I would like to keep it that way. If that's profitable. Antwerpen here has what? Real sand. So like Spitfire skill is pretty good. Like upgrade tools. Probably make a lot of tools, huh? Gunsmith here seems very... We should always sort by profitability. Like, Get more development. Development is very cash money, so we're gonna do that. Golderland. Hmm? What? Oh, okay. I was reading it. You got me in the first half, I won't lie. You scared me, my dude. Oh man, I need my stability. Ugh, I'm like 2 stability off. You know, oh. The pain, the suffering. What do you mean by fucking lose 20 stability? Fuck your inflation, bitch. Okay, we need to like start. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. And stretch. Okay, let me go. My water bottle's like half full. I'll use that as a. Ah fuck! Well done. You got me. You got. Okay. I was not ready for that. I was like, what's the third redeem? Okay, I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle real quick. Maybe use the bathroom while stretching. Ay ay ay. Hold up, I forgot something. I'll be right back. Okay, I got it. I'm back. De-Frenchify? We'll turn the French into non-French in Vicky 3. I don't think I plan on conquering France as China, I'm just saying. That's a long way to go. You can do the Russians. They're like right next door, you know, just to the north. It's Got a lot of juicy territory. Maybe the Southeast Asians too. But like going all the way to France is literally marching from one end of the continent to the other. Supercontinent to the other. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work, my dude. That pop conversion speed plus 20% actually is kind of nice. What are we doing here? Oh, whoa. Wait, hold up. This is kind of nice. This one's also kind of nice. I just don't like progressing towards traditionalist, but really not a big issue given how I'm at like super high push. What's my proximity cost reduction right now stacking at too? So let's just look at a random spot here. 15, so about 50%. My proximity cost probably would be a much bigger driver for my economy. Centralization is we're pushing too much centralization this early on. We're not strong enough to like keep our colonies in check if we centralize any harder. Tax efficiency plus 5%. That's also really good. I think we either take asceticism for just reduction in cost. I think we're gonna take this, making the clergy like a little bit stronger. Doesn't matter when they're this weak. Like, yeah, come at me, bro. Yeah, come at me, bro. These pastors are worthless. They have no power. Kind of curious though. There's the religious order thing. Oh, we don't have that anymore. I guess being Catholic does have its benefits. I kind of like being Protestant more. Having to answer to the Pope. I'm gonna go for proximity. No, I'm good. I don't think there even is a plutocratic option here, so like... Oh, there is actually. I fucking lied. What's the option here? Whatever. I don't really want this though. Like, there's nothing of value from it. We're also barely drifting towards aristocracy, so we can just remove this one. And probably some other thing. Well, we can probably drift towards plutocracy sooner or later. We don't need to use that. We don't need to waste our precious religious law on something that crazy. Okay, so we have more proximity cost reduction, which, oh hey, I just got the achievement Here I Stand. And with more of that means my economy is now suddenly just a little bit better. Amazing. I love having a better economy. Wait, why does Bree have like no people? What's wrong with you? Build a little granary here. I don't know, maybe I'll increase population growth through here. Rough. I need to get like more people and like France's population growth is like vroom, and ours is like zhoo. Stagnating. Oh, Distiller's Workshop. Uh-oh. I think Brussels here is about to become like Igaboo's land. You have this really strange obsession with strange things, my guy. Oh fuck, France has been proclaimed naval hegemony again. I think I want to upgrade this to a city. and then downgrade Bergen to like a town or something, or a rural hamlet. And maybe this one too. Oh, yay, we got it. Okay, wonderful. I'm gonna downgrade this, actually. And probably this. We can keep these 3 of the province. But, like, we need to produce more food here, so, like... Hang on. Earldom of Galloway here, just super disloyal. Cool. I mean, you have 6 soldiers. Good luck beating me. You're welcome to try, is all I'm saying. Ooh. That's expensive, but somehow I can barely afford it. Oh, that will make my artist more expensive, though. Okay, well. What it is. Telling me pottery is finally worth making? Chesapeake Bay, let her join New Amsterdam. You better not rebel against me, you little shut. Okay, well. Oh. Bet she needs the money. Yeah, thank you. Amazing. Dun, 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 dun. Are we encouraging migration to Arnheim again? Alright, we want to turn this into a city, I guess. We need a... Oh, hey, we need to encourage migration to... And also, like, recruit someone for this job. Amazing. So my religious unity is pretty solid now, I think. Yeah, we are up to 71%. We have very high tolerance. So we are a-okay. We are very humanist too, if I remember correctly. We are at like 90%, 100%. Whoa. What is this? The pastors can go fuck themselves. Dun, 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 dun. None of the pottery is worth anything. What? Bro. I keep being spammed with this event. This is like back to back, month to month. What is this bullshit? That's bullshit. This would have been a much better place than Den Bosch, but whatever. What's France doing? Better not be like conquering people using my territory. I'd be very upset. I need to explore more territory, actually. Sure, we'll have Amsterdam. And then we'll fund, I don't really care for that one. Maybe this one. I have 2 explorations going on at the same time. Catholic Zealots being very annoying to me. At least I can walk from one end of my territory to the other now. Very nice. Door deck. Den Haag and Middelburg are all big cities now, which is very nice. Printer shop here is like very cash money, which is interesting. As far as furniture and dyes are not. Not enough paper yet. That's crazy how much paper you can produce and still not be making a profit. Or not, still be struggling and needing more paper. Go down to speed 3. I think I'm losing. If I need to pause that often, then probably not doing so. What do we got here? We got Udarek here with just a bunch of booze, maybe. Like tools is just never a bad build at this point in the game. Place up with a bit of people first. So what are people crying for? Fruit. Working on that. Can't do much about chili and incense. I fucking lied. There's a Havana colony is doing it for me. Okay, thank you. Like, we could just like colonize the southern parts. I want to actually let's go. Just do that. Labrador Sea, Gulf of Mexico is very cheap to explore, so we're gonna do that. Only 35 months compared to the usual. Not sure why we're not allowed to use like Middelburg or something, but that would stall. Hey, all of all of PEI needs to be explored, brother. What the fuck? Explore harder. Godspeed, boyos. Look at that. We've got like so high of a naval presence. That's great. Or an admiral. He's kind of useless, huh? Oh wait, we can totally. Okay, let me just wait for this to tick up, I guess. Then we can totally just change it to like most successful ruler burn and then okay. So we got an order of operation. The question is, will she live long enough for this? Spam the cost of core up a little bit higher. Newark here. Just small place. Oh, there's saltpeter and lead here. Holy shit, what the fudge? That explains why we're making all our books here. Assuming guns should be made here too. Huh. Not much benefits apparently. You want to make guns apparently work. What's this? Wow, everyone loves me. Wonderful. We just need to survive 3 months. Up my image. Explain plutocracy. Define plutocracy, Livingston, since you love it so much. Didn't. I don't think he really knows what plutocracy is. He just likes the idea. He romanticizes the idea of capitalism without understanding what it is. He just thinks it's cool. Because his parents told him so. JK, I don't know. But he is weirdly obsessed with it, I will say. A bit of a... kind of strange, bro. Gotta relax on that. No way. The dyes are profitable. I'm gonna do this. Anything above like 20 ducats return. It's probably worth it. What's my market worth these days? 2,600. Oh, half of Paris. No, he's worth like half of Paris. As long as I can maintain my growth rate and they're stagnating, we can overtake them, build a big professional army, then take back land from France. But first we may have to tango with Poland, then Great Britain, in that order. Oh. I feel like this is just really worth taking, so maybe we'll just double the size of our professional troops. I'm just gonna build another 1,200 Landsknechts. Actually, we're gonna double it. We're gonna build 2,004. We're just gonna have so much Landsknecht. It's great. How do you pronounce this? Landsknecht? Am I pronouncing it right? Blast apparently isn't super cash money because the AS spams it a little too hard, which is most unfortunate. Firearms are like profitable though, so I'm gonna keep making more firearms. Humana. Premium Dutch guns. Apparently the P90, which was a Dutch design or some shit, got vetoed by Germans, so we got stuck with the MP7. Even though apparently the P90 was a better design. Stinky Germans. JK. What's good here? Is even, like, is it just like, why is this so townified here? What the fuck? Can we like not do that? Yeah, I want to keep these two. I think. Like down. Oh wow, this one's kind of like built up though. Why did we build up this so much? Sand. Such a sad market. Like, we need to like downgrade one of these just because otherwise the food production's a bit sussy. Okay, so we got nice 1,000, 4,000. Let's build another 3. We can have more. What's our cavalry? Just horsemen? And then we got like falconets. Curtail the clergy. Strengthen the rights of the clergy. I have to just curtail them. I'm annoying because the current equilibrium is only at 65, but or 60. Mostly because of my really high stability. Let's change my succession law to favored son, which will, what is this, matrilineal? What? Wait, hold up. Matrilineal non-exclusive is better, no? Like it allows women too? We do lose 5 legitimacy, so we lose 10 legitimacy with every. That's kind of rough. But it is pretty good. I think it's better than favorite son, just in case of like running out of sons or something. Take this. And then member leaving union. Oh, we're gonna fix that by saying unified succession, bitches. And then we're gonna like pray our economy holds up while trying to like pump up these numbers. Literally cannot tax the pastors. We tax them, they don't give much anyways, but like if we 35 ducats, Jesus, at max tax. At least if I fully tax this, the nobles, we get 100 ducats, even though that's like super not worth it. They're just kind of like pissy all the time, so it's not really worth. Hike and shot early arquebusiers. Some early arquebusiers. We can totally get some early arquebusiers. Kind of expensive though. Let's build up more economy first. We're like massively increasing our army costs. Denbosch. What is Denbosch supposed to be producing? Just paper and a lot of it. Some cloth too. Spinners Guild. Wait, we can actually totally build 2 at a time. No? Probably build a granary or 2. Let's build 2 granaries. While trying to get my legitimacy and stability high enough that we don't run into succession issues. So what's going on here? Unified, sovereign, burn. Oh. Fuck. They combine 300. Okay, they have less than me though. I win the vote regardless. So they take the fat L, bitch. Bitch, I'm just cooler than both of you combined. Oh. New admiral. Wow. To the sea, smite our enemies. Our heir and admiral. Our other son and admiral, who's significantly less cool. And then here's our third son, who's apparently not married to fucking anything. So he's 23. He's kind of getting old. Oh, she's got that eyebrow. Marion Noble. Let's look at our local stock of women. Yes, let's marry some Native Americans. Apparently we're just being flooded by them, but that's a local noble apparently, so here you go. He can be the diversity marriage. The diversity marriage. Token diversity marriage. Okay, population growth is going up. That's good. Love to see that. Royal Navy. Just 5 Caracs and 10 cogs. That's not very impressive, I won't lie. Poland. What the fuck is wrong with Poland conquering all of HRE? Can you fuck off? So tired of Poland. Get out of here. Go back. Go conquer the east. Deal with like Russia. What's going on over here? Clean that shit up. Stop doing border guard in Germany. It's hurting my eyes. What? Frisian independence. What? Brother, what the fuck? But there's like 5 Frisians left in this game. Or something. There's like 5 Frisians left in this game. I don't think it matters. Okay, sorry. There's like 30,000 of them. 79,000 in the world, but there's only like 30,000 in my country or something. Like, okay, well, whatever, dude. It appears that this granary thing is paying off because our population growth has gone up from 600 to 800. So we should probably build more of these. Just build some more granaries. Shit's worth it. Didn't even build that many. So this is how you get fertile people. See. You know, wait for my legitimacy to come in. What? No. Oh my god, my pastors cannot be happy. They're just like always upset. Holy fuck, they keep spamming me with events where I'm just like, well, I can either take a fat L or a fat L. Integration level, why is it 0? Did we not pass the vote for COD? Oh, wow, that's a really slow vote. I was gonna drag the vote out until she kicks the bucket. That'd be so unfortunate. Kill this guy. But he's getting more and more friends. Why are you allied to fucking Poland? Okay, you're a vassal of Lundberg, who is allied to fucking Poland. Assuming. Yes. Oh well, I'll just fight them both, I guess. Ay, that's not good though. National anthem. We cannot afford it, my dude. I'd love to, but we cannot afford it. Why is the cost so high? Damn, why is the French army so big? I mean, ours is pretty big too. 5,000 men. I think in terms of religion, we're probably fine now, right? Our prosperity is a bit of a black hole, though, compared to the average European. Maybe we should change some of our laws up a little bit. There's one somewhere that would, like, decentralize bureaucracy. I think it's better. I think we'll go for decentralized bureaucracy and get that extra juicy amount of prosperity. 25. Okay, that's actually kind of big. I think I'll change that next law. And that will give me even more population growth rate. Decentralized is just way too strong right now, I think. I don't think it wasn't even centralized that strong. People just really like playing like autocratic dictator where they could just control everything, assume direct control. And the fact that they nerfed just kind of like makes no sense. Chili and wild game, apparently. We can't do much about that. We can do much about paper, though, so let's go do something about the paper shortage, apparently. How do we always... Wait, how do we still have paper shortage? That's actually wild. Like, Like, how do you have a paper shortage? So that should fix the succession issue. These guys, heirs is now my Giga Chad. Guido Avnesh. What? That's a name. Wito. This guy just get like vassalized by fucking France? I'd be kind of pissed. Itch. Crown power. Okay. It's coming back. It's coming back. Alright, with that tech unlocked, we are now converting people passively pretty quickly, I think. Yeah, 23. We can always like change up these aspects too later. Might change this one later. I think he's really good though. I think that was absolutely worth it. Oh wow. Wait, the lead one is actually super profitable. My biggest expense right now is just cost of court, which is stupid expensive. What's this? Fuck. Bruh. I need my legitimacy. Stop doing stupid shit right now. I need it. I'm just gonna tax these guys. 7 ducats. How about you guys? I can't tax these guys for shit anyway, so get an extra 10 ducats a month. Probably better just keep their happiness high. By 3 years. 4 years, 21 months. Only I had these islands. Maybe I just need to beat up Castile and steal those islands. Like... Oh, he flipped back to... Oh, no, he just... Too lazy to culture convert people here. High kingship land minus 20. This... I think I win this against, guys. Barely, but... First of all, Poland can't summon that many troops effectively against my borders. So it's just Lüneburg who's can. Amount of money again. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Apparently I need to use the bathroom pretty hard, so I will be back in a few minutes. Sorry about that. I'm sure Frey doesn't mind me taking more breaks in this game compared to Path of Exile. Don't worry. We all get our time in the sun. And apparently today is not the day for EU5. Anyways, I'll be right back. It'll give me a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that. That took longer than I expected. Let's go. It's before something. I don't know. I'm kind of broke. While our legitimacy is low. I went losing money on these trades. That's crazy. How do you lose money on trading? Man, I just don't. How do you lose money on trading? Diplomatic hegemon. Population growth going down again. Who are you? He is free to be. Oh, he's Hussite now, I guess. The hell is auxiliary maintenance cost? What the f. Wait, this religion is so stupid. Hussitism is such a dumb religion. Bro. I cannot get these guys above 40% happiness because they keep spamming that. I find I'll sponsor a cathedral or something too. I don't have enough will though. Hey? Right, we want to change a law. As for law change, we're gonna go for slightly more decentralization. Probably won't go into like full decentralization, but it should. Decentralized bureaucracy will help with the prosperity of our country and thus will increase development and population. Which is probably pretty important if we want to overtake France. These guys could do like. Kind of you just get rid of all these Catholics, huh? Kind of like just causing problems. Could change policy to. That's kind of stupid. We'll just curtail them, I guess. They'll be very unhappy, but like. Sucks to suck, I guess. Yeah, that's not a lot of traditionalism. We'll strengthen them. We'll strengthen them. We still have like a lot of innovative push, so it's fine. We'll just have to take events to push it to 100, but that's, you know, like fine. I know we're losing money because this fucking cost of court thing is so expensive. Oh no, we lost some stability. Okay. Oh, can we do this? Okay. Forgot about the whole army maintenance thing. We're just gonna say tank our legitimacy for 1 month so I don't go into debt. You please. Then we're gonna spend a bunch on cost of court again, just so we can like get that. Once we get above 80, I think we'll be fine. And in 5 years, we can probably make a claim on Limburg or whatever this is, Wert. Eat that and complete my collection in Limburg. Meantime, this should push my this up, which is good. Because I need the developments if I want to beat up France. I think their average development actually might be higher than mine, which is kind of scary. Unmarried children. Schleswig. My ruler's third cousin. Okay, here you go. De Barcelona. Whoa. Spanish type shit right there. How did that happen? Well, we built one more Karak. That's expensive. Oh, I cannot afford it. That's so expensive, I cannot afford it. Need the prestige and legitimacy. Okay, well, we're gonna vote for Unified and bling these guys for all their cash until they get annexed by France anyways. Oh, this one. Why is it faster to go this way than to like? Do we not have a road here? We cannot. Oh, we don't have that road there. That's why. That is so random, dude. Okay, now that we have a road here, will the development here grow faster? Action regional bastion. Action. Okay, this is good enough. We're gonna like. Oh, hey. We're gonna go down to like 50% cost. There we go. What? No. Okay, we're gonna take the stability here. We can take the stability hit here. What's going on here? Why is he getting dunked on? Sort of my job. First Bohemian War. Ooh, I kind of want to help the. I want to help the Bohemians. Hey, friends. They really don't like me though. Could be friends. Oh, they really don't like Lutheran countries apparently. I guess we can't be friends. We could have been friends, but he's a racist bitch. I'm gonna put one more Karak in my place. Do we get, I don't know, something? And then I'm gonna build more buildings. We'll just build whatever is most profitable, which is apparently lead and saltpeter. Hunter's workshop in Amsterdam or Antwerpen. Really? Or Brussels. I guess we could put it in Brussels. Brussels is not doing much as of this moment. I kinda liked Lewick, but I guess Lewick just can't satisfy the demand by themselves. Okay, well, Brussels it is. Hey Brussels, would you like to become my new book hub? I don't want it to be in Amsterdam, just mostly because Amsterdam is like busy with other things, like tools. Where's everybody? It's kind of quiet. Luska, I miss him. Boyd, where are you? Being spiritualist is probably better when playing tall, I will say. Look, my prosperity's going up. Whee! Dun, 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 dun. Where is Ath still like? This Bergen has way more people apparently. Most tragic. Okay, that's fine. We have enough trade advantage in Antwerp. I don't know. It's a thought. Just a thought. Paper. Oh. We apparently need more paper. save up to like upgrade Zutphen to be a city? That might help. Took me 15 months. What do you have? I can force people to convert religion to me. Ooh. Poland's getting donked on. How many troops does Bohemia have? Wait, Bohemia actually might be able to dunk on France these days. As long as they stay the Holy Roman Emperor, it's probably good. Yay, let's go. Oh, that's laggy. Pastor insurgents, what the fuck? Pastor insurgents. Ooh, tax efficiency plus another 5%. Love it. How much am I getting from... Yes, 30 ducats a month. Boomer independence. Boom? Somewhere over there, whatever. How's my parliament looking? State type, just parliament. How communalist are we? 9? We can push it a bit harder than that. Is anyone good at diplomacy? You are. I'm kind of using you for something else more important right now. You know what? I'm going to use you to stabilize or strengthen the government. So you will change societal values towards communalism. How about that? And you will stabilize the country. And boom. Okay, there we go. If we can max communalism, it will make them less cranky, I think, if I remove this. Their privileges. Yeah, okay, it's only 25% now. It's like 50% or something crazy, like 60%. So, like, if we can drag it down just a bit more, that'd be very nice. Actually, I don't think I need to upgrade Zutphen yet because I just have enough. Atlantic Labrador discovered. How are these markets? looking. These markets don't look very strong. Hmm. What is this? Wait, I really need to explore this. I just don't feel like these guys can do it. Need more naval rage. Op conversion speed, expedic. Nice. Insulted us, horn. Ooh. Huh. And you've lost Poland. Alright, we're gonna just play on speed, whatever. I probably need to build a spy network in Lindbergh, actually. Hmm. So... 20... Wow. Oh, because he just took a fat L. Da-da-dun. Should I just take the casualties in order to sell before I lose that? Bro, the AI's cheating. Fuck it. I'm just gonna run the assault gauntlet. That cost me a decent amount of casualties, but... That's... Oh, wait, hold up. Let me just kill this stack first because... This will stack wipe. Alright, so... Why is it already at 7%? This guy's cheating. This guy's winning every dice roll. It's actually cheating and to win every dice roll like this. I should probably get a better general here. I don't have a better general. So if I remove this admiral here and tell him be a general too, then we can just like, oh, they're running, so that's fine. That's fine. They're running. Is he going for different fort? How long does it take for this guy to like take full command? Oh, there we go. There we go. Dun dun. Holy shit, his general's garbage. That's the worst general I've seen in my life. Wow, that's a slaughter. Hmm. Bum 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 bum. Oh, this guy's much better general though. Too bad for you, my general's also Giga. My troops are probably better, so... Ooh, my center flank actually collapsed. Well, I have a lot of cannons. What kind of... Is this Falconet? We're using Falconets. Okay. So, yay. Not sure why this guy insulted me, but... Let's go stack wipe this last bit of soldiers, I guess. Do we just like weaken this guy? But I feel like weakening this guy makes it easier for France to just like piece him out though. Guy's like so fortressed up, it's kind of cancer. Food here. Oh. Well, France likes me, right? So we can just kindly ask them for... Oh. Are we fighting Lundberg? Lindbergh's enthusiasm is 54% blockaded. Oh wow, that's crazy. 3 bucks. Do not have the diplomat. Oh. Jeez. Bog iron smelter. Are they just trying to carpet siege through like my mega forts? That's very wise. Totally. Bubonic plague. Do we need more hospitals? Yes, we may need more hospitals. Okay. Apparently we've... Alright, let's just get this development up, I guess. What else do we need in Antwerp? Greatest demand. Hopper? Really? There's no producible goods that's like super. We're only fighting 4,000 people. Huh. Brussels. I don't really want to put more in Amsterdam. Oh, we could put some in Amsterdam, I guess. Government reform. Okay, what do we want? This is pretty good. This will force my succession law to being this, which is kind of bad. Though, I think. I mean, it's pretty. I don't know. Ooh. What's more important? Literacy rate or. Yeah, we have some insane literacy though. We're actually like. What is this? Wow, that's crazy. All right, so we got a couple good options. Transportation codes, mostly for the train rate, I won't lie. Exchange of idea means tech. Research progress plus 5% is always just nice, I guess. Hmm. There's a lot of options here. Ooh. Quantity. Can easily maintain subject loyalty actually once we swap off on some of these. I think Royal Decree is actually kind of weak now. A lot of really good ones. Oh dear. Make infantry 3% cheaper is very nice. Because you save 3% of your manpower. It's actually kind of big. Nobility is weak, but this one's not bad. Because also logistics distance is kind of big. Hmm. Hmm. There's a lot of good options. I'm gonna go for tech though. I want tech. I don't get it. I'm gonna have to like bum rush this castle, I think. Hmm. Why is this one going so fast? Why is the AI so good at sieging and nothing else? I swear to god, if you get 7% off this, I'm gonna be so pissed. God, okay, I need to salt. Huh. Really? Only that one province gets development? Seems kind of worthless. There we go. Get my morale back for a tick. And then go in, kill this army. Okay. I like how most of my casualties is just assaulting. I really just want this one province, bro. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. How much money can I build from this guy? I'm not really spending much on this fight, so like, maybe I just keep going? You can support free subjects that cost a bunch of prestige, which will piss off the church, but like, you know, fuck the church. What's this guy doing? Oh, he's fighting somebody. Okay, so I'm the captain of the siege. Look at me, I'm the captain. Hmm. Falconets, holy shit, why are they so expensive? Oh, hello, boy. There you are. Hydration time? Of course. Hmm. Lurking Kasik. Oh no! What did you catch? Noses. Yo. That was me like 3 weeks ago? I still have a cough, but like it's much better now, I will say. Does Bohemia like saving the Holy Roman Empire or something? They're looking kind of big. But anything to stop the French, I guess. I can't be the only one trying to fight off the French. The hell? What's France doing? I'm just really nervous France starts conquering my neighbors again. I just don't trust these guys in like their markets being strong enough. Hmm. This one's actually getting big. Maybe we try. They're gonna sponsor an expedition and hope they actually have enough. Hmm. There appears to be some demands for markets. Hmm? Where are we going towards? We might as well just double down on whichever one we're currently at. Free trade? Sure. I guess I'll just kill that army real quick. Bum, bum. How long have you been sick? Royal Navy needs a commander. Ooh, blockade efficiency. Wait, hold up. This guy's perfect for the job. Oh. Need more cannons. Maybe running at speed 3 is a bit slow. Get one more cannon. Wait, we're down to 30 FPS. Hold up. What the fudge? Never mind. My cavalry is not doing so good. Where the hell are you guys going? Where the f- What? I tell them to build to this army and they start trying to fuse with my boats. This game is so janky. Yeah, we got the siege. Alright, gonna go crush this. They get a river crossing penalty? Lol, they're so fucked, mate. Oh, that is a slaughterhouse, my... My dudes, that was a slaughter. Wait, is this not your capital? Oh, that's his capital. Okay, never mind. Man, there's so many, like, cities here. Who am I fighting? Oh, I'm fighting both Berg and... Oh. Should I just peace out and take the money I can get? Well, actually, we're making a lot of money. We don't have enough paper. How do we still not have enough paper? You know how much paper my country is producing? Who? My Giga Chad 19-year-old granddaughter and this random bum. Sure. I guess. Damn. Her hat is fancy, bro. Also, can you imagine being so sad in stats that this woman here? I think they have a debuff, right? No, never mind. No, women's actually have. It's fine. Okay. Well, why is wool so? I'll just build a spy network here. It's taking so long. Is that just building cannons? Hmm. Oh. Hey. I just want all your money. Alright. Pay me all your money. Thank you. I love having money. Okay, this war is paying off now. Yo. They just rejected it? Okay, well. It. Where's your capital? Why am I still out? Eh? Hey, they just funded my latest city. Thanks, dude. So I'm gonna take this. All your money. Perfect. With all this money, that's not. Let's integrate this. All right, let's. Shit. So we probably should like sit here, huh? We apparently have claim thrown on like everybody and their mother. I don't think we're beating France though. Not yet, but I'm feeling confident. I think we can successfully kill off all the French peasants if we need to. Hmm. We just have a wall of forts here for some reason. Let me just move this, I guess. What does Limburg produce? Fruit? What's the market access here? Kind of 60. Ooh, that's not very good. Poland's a very big market. Lurk time. Okay, thank you for hanging out. I hope you feel better soon, by the way, Voy. Thank you for coming despite being sick. If I fight this guy. Yo, what's this smug ass face? That's some smug as fuck face right there. Cultural hegemon. France has overtaken me culturally. No! There's just too many French people. France. Where are we? Oh, we're above Poland. Okay, we're still half. We need to grow faster. $47? Jeez. Oh, this weapon factory. Oh, we can make more polders. Holy crap, we're becoming industrialized. Okay, we can actually transport all our troops with 10 boats. Pretty nice. Wait, a quantity and helps with naval too? That's crazy. We spam more granaries? Why is your development at 69? That's crazy. Holy shit, 66. I mean, we're at like 66 apparently. Hmm. Look at how many things we're building. Build gravel road cost seems wrong. Brig is a tier 4 transport? Jeez. What does this do? I don't think I have gold or silver. Do have lead though. I'll take the bank interest reduction. This seems nice. I don't know if I even have copper and tin, but that's worth probably. I'll take this. Oh. We'll take this. Makes my troops march a little faster. These shipyards. Wow, unique stuff. Wait, this one's kind of big. Grab some of these. Oh, hey. That's crazy. Oh, hey, we should probably build a dream court. Oh, hey, there's more of this too. Wow, Spanish square tech. Platoon fire. Ooh. Wait, we got unique troops here for being Dutch. Dope. No way. So much to research. We need more tech. Limburg. Hmm. Oh. Yay, let's get more development. What do you mean by my Catholic zealots are grouping up in Antwerp? Come back here, you little shits. How dare you try to rebel in my fucking capital? There's like 16,000 of you. How can you seize control of the capital? That makes no sense. That actually makes no sense. Yeah, I'll just spam some more theaters, I guess. Tax efficiency. Oh, I fucking love money. Oh no, the French are recovering. Oh no. I need to build even harder and faster. What does it cost to build this and why? Need more masonry. What is spam masonry? I'll explore more now. I'm not gonna look at my construction. Oh, a lot of exploration's going on. They're just not done. Ooh, Sultanate of Morocco going hard. The fuck happened to Portugal? Castile, how could you do Portugal so dirty? They're gone. No, that's so tragic. Catholic zealots out here. Like, there's only like... You know what? Fine. I have maxed legitimacy, so I'm gonna convert with this guy. Fuck your Catholicism. Also, when will Bree have like 30,000 people so I can actually like, oh, are you fighting something? De Malta. Oh, their control is going up. That's what happened. Did they finally get rid of... No. They just got the crown power really high for some reason. We've got a bunch of techs, I guess, and universal serfdom. Oh. Anything above 20, I think, is kind of worth. No spam iron. couple more printer shops. I want to make Amsterdam a city too. Apparently make a shit ton of money off of. Antwerpen, Den Bosch. Here is just supporting the paper economy of the country, I guess. I cannot afford more tooling workshops. These things are so expensive. Why? Masonry is expensive. But why? I'm making so much. Get more troops. I'm gonna like spam this so I can make more food. Who's this clown and can I get rid of him? Why are you so bad? Bum bum bum. That's not a lot of profit. There's some room for. Oh, wait, France lost control of that. What? How? This is a rough fight. Do I think I could win? It's possible, but I don't think it's going to be super fun. Hmm. Wait, I don't have a rural smelter? Bro. Just trolling myself all this time. Yeah. Fine. We can remove this then. Fatal insurgents. Not be a problem yet? Hmm. Hmm. Bosch can make more things than just this. Hmm. Is masonry still so expensive though? Oh. Cool. So this is what makes Amsterdam into Amsterdam. Wait, that means I can mint even harder? Is that what I think it is? Whistlebank is that's pretty good. Hmm. Amsterdam Stock Exchange? Strict control for more tech, baby. Mm. I can colonize this, assuming it's not owned by anyone else. I don't think anyone's colonized this, so that's perfect for me. Can use this as a launching point. Maybe, I don't know. Or just naval range. Catholic zealots are very annoying. Still 2 more universities. Holy crap. we've overloaded. It's spilling out from the province tile. It's actually clipping through. I. That's impossible, bro. We're making so much paper. Okay, so cloth is... No, wait, cloth is cheap. That's good. Really? I just need this fucker here. I just need some fake paper somewhere. Balance the budget. Oh fuck, I need that shit so bad. Amazing. Yeah, I got so much inflation. I got hit with several bad events that gave me a lot of inflation in a row. Why is my income so low? Oh, right, because we're running a count. What's this? Oh no! 5% support lost. Dun. We're just not gonna use this? Oh. What? Hmm. I think I'll just let him be. The dynasty member on the throne. As long as they're still doing work, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom again. It's time for a bathroom. I'm also gonna make myself some snacks. And then we can continue this. Throw this up. back with some food. How's everyone hanging? Got some food. Bum bum. That. Might as well like speed up a little bit to speed 4. Hmm. 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 Amazing. I was trying to save up enough money for another city. Hmm. Well, we successfully... Our troops are pretty good now. But not quite enough to deal with the swarm that is the French. The French horde is quite big. Hmm. Bermuda. Why is it a Bermuda circle? Oh, wow. Wait, really? Hmm. Whoa. What? What's this rotating emperorship? Hmm. I mean, you guys can just... Why are we decentralizing the HRE? What the fuck? Oh well, whatever. Make a city here. Hmm. It is. Hmm. Oh. They... Maybe. That would be bad, by the way. That would mean that there's less capitalism going on in the country because the trade income becomes worse. Hmm. Hmm. Favor the wealthy law? Favor the wealthy is stupid. Actually, it's not that bad, but there's no need to favor the wealthy right now. They're already super happy with me, so. Mm. We need more paper. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, just jump scare. Hmm. You're free? Welcome back. What was the ad, by the way? I'm kind of curious. Jump scared by what? What jump scared you? Give more. Gives a bit more, but I'm already at 95. There's no reason for me to favor them any harder. Ooh. Or text speed. Yes, please. I think it was like 2.5%. It's very small. It's not really worth it. Oh. No! Fuck off! It's happened 2 generations in a row! No more hunting accidents! Fuck off! Damn, yeah, he's already fucking this. Jesus Christ. And she... Dude, this is so fucking cursed. This is why we can't fucking... Okay, we can... Florence here. Why are you... Where are you? Oh, he's the Count of Lubecca. Fuck. Guess we'll just... Okay, you'll just run that, I guess. Should make him way higher on the succession line than her. Wait, can I pick the... Oh, wait, hold up. I can game this. Any of you guys have, like, just happen to have, like, a genius kid? I mean, we have her, but, like... I kind of want to keep him on a separate throne, though. So it's, like, between these 3 idiots, and this woman has, like, all daughters. Hmm. Was it the burgers? If it's the burgers, I'm gonna depower them. If it's the burgers, I'm gonna remove them from existence. I'm gonna crack down on them. Hmm. Hmm. Barely. 0.1 now is not 0.2, so... Bruh. I'm so fucking done with this game. Just can't have good rulers because the good ones keep fucking dying. For the cabinet? I don't know. Apparently not, because none of them are from the burger faction. That's really a skill issue on their end, not mine. I just appoint the best people for the job, so if they're not the best people for the job, they should just, I don't know, kill themselves. Sucks to suck, man. Colonizing the Bermuda. Wait, what is this? Bitch. Did I give you permission to colonize this? guy not build roads? Or like boats? Oh, this guy has roads. He's actually building stuff. Wait, he's pretty strong. I need to explore more. I don't want to take over the Mesoamericans. Yay. Glory. How bad are the burger candidates? I don't know. Let me see. Not even in the top 10. Not even in the top 20. I'm not even sure if that's a top 30, but yeah. I mean, they have one guy who's kind of good at diplomacy, but I currently don't need that, so... Sucks to suck, mate. Because currently I'm stabilizing the country, converting the country, and just developing the country and stuff. Economy. Diplomacy is more for soft power, which I currently do not need. We doing anything with this? Berg, create Casus Belli, trade conflict. Cancel building spy network. Cancel building spy network. Wow. No. Okay, so let's sort by diplomatic task here. And even then, if we're looking for a diplomatic candidate, all right, let me show you. He's not even number 1. He's number 2, and he's also kind of old. So I wouldn't hire someone who's about 50. So like these guys are like super old. I think the best burger at diplomacy after the who's sub 50, for example, is not even on the list. Holy shit! There's only 2 burgers on the list. That's why, and they both have kind of mid stats and are kind of ready to croak. But yeah, like in terms of like this is not very great. This is okay if you're assimilating, but I've already like assimilated everyone. So like we're 97% primary culture, so there's no need for me to like do that. Oh my trade is kind of looking spicy. We should build some marketplaces, I think. Okay, well, bye. You should build some counting houses, I think. No. My grandson was just banned from serving on the council, but like, he was never on the council. His stats was kind of mid. Wouldn't have been on the council. So I was like, whatever. I don't know what you're like rubbing your hands for when I said he would have never been. Yeah, see? You got a little too excited a little too fast. There was no reason for him to ever be on the council. His stats suck. He was never gonna make it. Yeah, shit, the Spaniards are colonizing. Hey, look, we got Bermuda. It's interesting. Why are you guys so unhappy? This is like 99% monoculture here. What's going on? Oh, there we go. That makes more sense. What if I built a market here? Market access here is so bad. I'm gonna build a market here just for fun. Only 300. Yeah. The Bermudan market. He's asking you to define plutocracy. Do you even know what plutocracy is, my dude? Trade, trade, trade. Oh, weapon workshop is looking kind of thick. We should make some of these. Really? Bum, bum, bum. Da, da, da. We'll just take that. Consolidate powers for reasons. You don't seem to have much reason right now. You're just saying cuz. That's a whole lot of nothing, Levinson. You gotta explain your reasoning. Give me a 5-page essay, double spaced. 12 size Times New Roman font. Okay, you can use Arial too, I guess. Being very generous here. It's double spaced, not single spaced. Give me a breakdown. What's going on here? Does seem very capitalism-y. Give him a load. That is just weird. You're a little weird here, sir. Got this weird romanticization of capitalism here. Also, taxes and capitalism does not really have any correlation in terms of whether that's not how capitalism works. Capitalism is an economic theory, not how you run a government theory. Do I even have copper and tin in this silly country? Oh. Shit. Sponsor. I mean, you know what happened to historical Netherlands when they capitalism hard? They fucking died. The capitalism so hard their empire fell apart. Turns out capitalism is self-destructive when you do it to that extent and you just kill yourself. Are you trying to become Frenchified? Because that's how you become Frenchified. You know what happened after the Dutch Empire fell apart? They got Frenchified. If you want me to follow the historical route, we could just play France, you know, and Frenchify the world. It'd be a lot faster than just getting conquered by France. They capitalism so hard, they got conquered by France and became a puppet state. Seethe and cope, but they became more French. They became Frenchified after they capitalismed as hard as you wanted them to be. So be careful what you wish for, because if you want maximum capitalism in Netherlands, we could just play as France and conquer them, because it would be faster. It would be a lot faster. They capitalism so hard, Napoleon came and shat on their face. Dutch file to avoid. This fucking idiot. Oh, why do I have 1,900 population growth now? Wait, why is my population growth so crazy? What's happening? This place has like so little people here. I'm gonna settle Bermuda into something useful as a launching point. If they're kind of de-Frenchified first. Well, shit. Not. Wait, I'm the fucking leader? Can I form an alliance with this guy and use him as a wrecking ball to become... This is kind of annoying. Because... I, like, just waste the French manpower for my wars. And weaken them. So when I eventually overtake them, it'll be easier to kill them. Where do we check for religion by countries? Not a lot of Protestant countries might. Bruh. Did Munster flip Catholic? Oh, they were. Brandenburg is like worthless. Main problem is fucking Bohemia is actually stronger than France. I would say if they had to fight, I think Bohemia would win because they have better. They just have more professional troops. I'm hoping not. I would love to invite them into the Protestant League. But I'm not sure if you can... Because right now I'm like giga fucked. If I fight this, like I like my chances against France more than I like my chances against Bohemia. Like I fancy my chances against the French more than my chances against the Bohemians. Norway and Denmark? Denmark, it doesn't exist. They got Polandified. Oh fuck, there's also Austria. Can we remove Austria? Wait, did we just kick the Austrians out somehow? Oh. Poland? Why would Poland be on my side? I mean, they like me, I guess. But they're also worthless? If I had to 1v1 Poland, I would win? The only category I'm weaker than them is straight up population, but they have no troops. Poland has no troops. I don't know what they did wrong, but they ran out of troops. They maybe went to war too much or something and just ran out of soldiers. You see, I haven't really spent my levies on wars. I've been spending professional troops, which I can actually replace. Yeah, Poland, I don't... No, they did well for a bit. Then they kind of just stopped existing for a bit after that. I really don't want to fight this. Oh, oh, oh. The numbers are looking kind of fair. The numbers are looking kind of fair, actually. Except for this. It's just the Bohemia. Okay, Bohemia, I think it's solo my entire alliance. It looks like I'm comparable to the Bohemians, but most of the Bohemians' army is like professional troops, okay? They don't have much levies. Like, they ran out of levies. They spent all their levies. I don't know what they did, but they ran out of levies. But like, they have 60,000 professional troops. I have 5,000. We are outnumbered 12-1. It's not a fight. She also has like 4 times my population, so like that's not good. Hmm. I mean, I'm also worried about Bohemia because they don't really have any ambitions towards me. It's just this scripted event. Like, I'm more than happy to keep them as the emperor of the Holy Roman Empire, so long as they don't fucking like fuck with me. And I'm sure they would rather not fuck with me and waste time when France is looking at both of us like we're the next snack. Like, realistic speaking, in the geopolitics of the current environment with the Holy Roman Empire under pressure from north, south, east, west, the Protestants and the Catholics probably would be like, you know, maybe not the best time to fight. Especially because I'm super humanist. So like I'm okay. I'm chill with the Catholics. I'm chill with the Catholics here. Like, oh. They got annexed. Bohemia. What is this? Whoa. 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is Bohemia so big anyways? Holy shit. This is they have a coalition that is building up against them too. Oh, even Poland is like we rally the coalition? Wait, Austria's in this coalition? What if we like just I mean, I would rather redact the French, just saying. Because, like, okay, here's the thing. I need these two to fight each other and bleed each other out. I need these two idiots to bleed each other senseless, bleed each other dry, so I can come in and sweep up France, and then maybe, like, enforce my power through muscle into the Holy Roman Empire, too. But, like... Well, France has way more population and military power as it stands, but it's a lot of it is just peasants, which is why I think France is easier to beat. I think they're not ready to. They don't want to fight each other either because it's like, you know, like it's gonna be a bloody fight, which no one knows who will win. Oh. Nice sword by... Oh. Wait, they're losing. I think they're getting ratted to death because there's too many people they have to fight. Wait, what's the war score like? Oh, defender taking. Take. Oh, never mind. Oh, I don't know who's winning. They are losing, but like... They're not winning because of battles, though. That's... bad. Bohemian's actually gonna win. Bohemia's gonna win, never mind. Bohemia's just taking a while to hit the objectives, but they're gonna win. I'd rally the coalition. Is slightly weaker. Wow. Look at this coalition. And somehow we still have less troops than this guy. That's crazy. Oh, Hungary is really strong, actually. Oh, there goes Serbia. No, we're probably fine. I don't think the Bohemians can actually invade us without dying. I don't think the Hungarians hate the... I don't think the Hungarians hate them enough. Hungary is Catholic for sure. They rarely... Unless they get forced to Protestant, I don't think they flip Protestant, just because they're like one of those countries that is historically very, very Catholic. Historically, they were very Catholic. Oh, ba-bum. Whoa, that's a lot of salt demand. Fuck. Oh, we're losing this. With like 3 times the colonialing. Damn, they hate me. Oh. Wait, this guy's just annexing everyone. Can't be healthy. They're just annexing everyone now. Subject loyalty? I don't have many subjects though. Except for this, like, these colonies, I guess. But I don't have that many subjects. And colonial subjects have bonus loyalty, so I don't need that much. I guess we could change this out. Or what's his face? We can take this. Oh. Whatever. A lot of money, actually. Yeah, we have an insane amount of subject loyalty now. It will go up another 20 once I finish integrating this. Or 18, I guess, because we're currently at 10%. So even this guy will be forced to be loyal to me because of that. Oh wait, no, this is subject opinion. Wait. I'm an idiot. Ah, ha, ha. Okay, that's a shitty reform. Never mind. See, this gives loyalty plus 15, so I thought that was the same thing. I got baited and wasted 20 stability. Okay, well. Whoopsies. Okay, we're gonna change that out for a different thing then. Fucking Castile here. Oh no. Oh no, this guy's going ham. What? Okay, so if we look at antagonism, surely France will hate. No, dude, France. Okay, Hungary, you're my only hope to stop this guy from like blobbing and eating all of Germany. France and these guys. No way, dude. Wow, these guys are kind of old. Like, I put this guy in charge, I'm paying for his fucking coffin. Oh, hey, Antwerp has enough people now to upgrade to a city. Nice. Whoa, that's a lot of money. Let's get some people here so we can, like, increase my industrial hub output. I'm gonna downgrade this so we can make a little more food here. Dun dun dun. Capitalism, tutelos the sun. What do you mean by too close? Why? What do you mean by we're capitalisming too close to the sun? Oh. The new Holy Roman Empire. Can I, like, improve the Austrian opinion? Bohemia's just dunking on everyone now. You see, they can actually replace their losses unlike everyone else because their army is just professional troops. I think the only reason why we haven't been conquered yet is because our income is really high and they don't think they can necessarily beat me. Like, I think I can hold off the French. I don't know about the Bohemians definitely would fuck me up though. But I can hold off the French. Like, the French would not necessarily have a free win against me. Uh, 39. This is the max we can push it right now. We don't have enough push towards it. We just need to get lucky with events giving us defensive bonuses. We can't really push any harder. More forts? We have so many forts, bro. Dude, we are so fortified. We are so fortified. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god. No. Bohemia's just eating everything. Someone stop them. That was my son. My backup son. Oh, these guys are kind of old. Wait, this woman's just... She's so decrepitly old! She's 72 and still clinging to power! Oh, wow. We're actually researching even better forts somewhere down here. Whoa, tools are so profitable. Oh wait, never mind. That's just profit in 3 years. It's not very profitable. Oh, coalition disbanded. Oh, that's awkward. This is, who's the emperor now? There's just not enough Lutheran people in there. Doesn't help that this fucker here is just eating everybody. And apparently no one gives a shit. 300. I actually got really unlucky in here because France isn't falling apart. France normally falls apart. Ugh. Hmm. Whee. Okay, we're improving our amount of armories because if we want to sustain more troops, we need to, well, have the ability to have more troops. Hmm. Bajillion, yes, that's what I'm doing right now. Oh. Hmm. 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 Oh. Hmm. 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 Alright. Lol. Bro was emperor for like 5 months or something. I don't think we have many more options for defensive right now. We've literally taken all of them. Oh. Oh, hey, we finally fixed our inflation. We go. That doesn't do anything other than make our economy worse and therefore less able to stand up to the French invasion. Whoa. Whoa! That is so worth everything. Okay, hold up. That's expensive. We just don't pay our artists for a month. Alright. Sorry, artists, you just don't get paid this month, I guess. Why do we have 5 anyways? We have a limit of like 1. Or nope. You wish it would. Okay, so we can spam holders, which is really good. Because the doubling the holders means I can greatly increase the productivity here. Why are we not? Oh my god. Yo, why are you so stupid looking? Oh. Need to like max out the holders. Oh, who's this? I'm good. That's expensive. Hmm. We have so many constructions going at any given time. Sure. Hey, Austria joined the Austrian Union. Our Brandenburg playthrough would be fun. Forming Germany. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Sheet. Can I invite France? Oh, we got some parts of France. Hmm. The artist had a The Voice moment. Which one? The guy that wanted to map the Arctic? I mean, I would pay for it if it didn't cost me, like, all my income for the next 2 months. Assuming I don't have any expenses. Like, what is this shit? Bruh. Do I look like I have that kind of money? I'm trying to spam as many polders as I can. Because every polder I make is like 5% more just stuff. Oh. Because these polders will greatly increase development, which will allow me to have more population, more buildings. Bro, can you guys stop leaving the... This is so cursed. What if I just left the Protestant Union and left it to die? What if I just leave the HRE? What if I leave the HRE? Oh. Apparently I have to win a war to leave. Okay, so I really need France as a friend. This bitch just keeps wanting my land more with each passing minute. Bitches are like just begging me for money. Jeez, that's a lot of Calvinist. I mean, that would help with war efforts, but I don't know about it. I don't know about the rest of it. Hmm. What if we reduce or that's pretty good though. %. Apparently my total economic base is 2,000. But we are only leveraging 75% of it. Oh. Holy shit, these guys are rich as hell. Why is Tunis so rich? Damn, bro. Tunis kind of cracked. Oh. Okay, well. Tannery is in demand. Bum, bum, bum. How's the population? Increase control here. Need more money. Why am I making so little money actually? Oh. There's like so many of you guys. Why do we have so many artists? It's like draining my income. Oh. I don't have too many buildings here. Might be time to like delete some of the shittier ones. I'll just build. Bermuda has so much trade value. Ba-bum-bum. Trying to employ everyone, get more economy. Just overtake France. Whee. What's France doing? France is fighting the Pope. Well. Oh, wow. Whoa! Wait, what happened to all your... Good. Okay, so... Remember how I've been improving my infrastructure for more manpower? For the last couple years? Yeah, let's expand our army a little bit. Whoa, that's a bit schizo. We don't really have any good generals right now, huh? 17,000 men. Paris. That doesn't seem right. The AI cheating in professional soldiers. Hmm? Cool. Whoa, we can spend how much for like a bajillion development? Amazing. Wait, do we have the highest development in the world in one single province now? We just propelled ourselves up to like giga development here. That's a huge amount of extra buildings we can take. Hmm. Ooh, distillery. Hmm. Do we have construction center yet? Oh, we do. Build some of these. We can build a little faster. Bermuda's actually giving me so much trade profit. What's going on here? That's crazy. For having no market value, Bermuda's doing goated job of making money for me. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom again though. Alright, I've returned. I've returned. Why is Bermuda just... They're trading so good? This one little region's making me so much money. It's crazy. %100% market access in Bermuda base. What's going on here? Sure, we'll get some stability. I like stability. Oh, so you know what? They're acting as an intermediary. They're buying from these places and selling back to Amsterdam. Damn, Milan fucking hates my guts. We used to be best friends. Do you think we can take on the French? I feel like I should back up my save before I do that, though. I think it's a non-zero chance I win, though. Maybe, well, okay, hear me out. We're gonna let them bleed out a little harder with their levies. Because that's a lot of French levies. Hi there, very new. Hungary as a first playthrough in the mission. Missions? Are you playing Europa Universalis 5 or 4? Because there's no missions tree in 4. 4? 5? Oh, are you doing the tutorial? I don't think I actually did the tutorial for missions. Okay, so what are you trying to do? Getting merchants in 5 different places. Yeah, 3 or 4. Merchants. Like trading with 5 different places? Is that what you mean by merchants? Like, I'm not sure what you mean by merchants, because we don't have the merchant actors. You see, the reason why I asked if you're playing 4 is because, like, trade in Europe and Universalis 4 is like, there's actor agents, like here in some markets, you would see, like, merchant 1, 2, 3, 4. Last video. Yeah, Europa Universalis 4 is a bit arcadey for me, so I kind of got bored of it after a while. Merchants. Are you talking about markets? Like, trading in multiple markets? Or like, are you trying to say from your market you're trading with a bunch of separate markets? Could you like, I don't know. Sorry, I'm just trying to understand because I did not do the tutorial, so I don't actually know what you're talking about for merchants. Expand into new markets. Oh, okay, that's super duper easy actually. So what? Okay, so here's the easiest way you can do that mission. There's a building here, trade office. So this thing, you can build it in foreign countries. It's only in foreign countries with ports. You have to build it in towns and cities, and it will give you a bit of trade presence, trade capacity. So you cannot create it anywhere. Yes. So here's the thing. You can only build that in countries with 100 or higher opinion of you. So I have a whole bunch of this in French territory, which is why you see all these French markets. I'm getting like trickles of income from them. I don't know why I have traded. Oh, I know why I've traded. It's also France. France is just... I need to kill France, but somehow I'm like making a butt ton of money off France. Yeah, so you need to make friends of people who have ports. So like as Hungary, I suppose you can make friends with Naples, maybe Serbia. I don't know. You could also, here's the other option. So you could just have more markets. There is a list, I think. Known countries. You can sort by opinions. Right, you can sort by opinions. Maybe a lot. Like, maybe not the best, because the more you discover the world, it's not super useful. An easy way is to probably just hit the diplomacy button, click this, opinion. And the greener it is, the more they like you. So, like, for example, orange here, they're very neutral, meh about me. Red, they bloody hate me. And Hungary here is mildly into me. So this map mode probably is your best bet for just quickly sorting by who's close enough. And if they're not like at 100, you could just improve your opinion real quick. And oh, by the way, there's the other option. You don't have to necessarily build trade offices. You could just take a bite out of, say, Bohemia and then own their market. You can also build multiple markets. Like, for example, I directly own 2 markets. One is Antwerpen. The other one is in Bermuda, which is very funny, but I just thought it would be funny. Oh, it has to be a country that is in a market that you're not in. Countries can be in multiple markets. So here's the deal. Market access kind of diminishes based on proximity. So, like, the further you are away, the less efficient they are at doing things, right? So at some point, you kind of want to have multiple markets if your country is big enough. Like, France has 3, quote-unquote. I would probably, I mean, France is kind of in a tough spot where they want my market, but I'm too hard for them to conquer. So they just have this one market here in Bruges instead. But they should probably have a market down here because, like, if you look at their market access here, it's, like, kind of poopy. You kind of want to have, like, fairly good market access for around your industrial hubs. You have Pest. Yeah, because you own Pest. Venetia is right next door. Krakow is in the north. Yeah, that makes sense. No trade capacity. So you make friends with Poland or anyone in the Krakow market that has... the key thing is that needs to have a port. There is another one. I think it's called... foreign buildings. No? Wait. Destroy this? Oh, we can't. That's hilarious. What's my relationship with the Hanseatic League? I'll figure that out later. Give me a second. Let me try to find this. This is not this. Extra buildings, card display, trade buildings. There is one more. It's just a trade office. Bank. No. Villages. Sorry, I'm trying to... There is one more. There's like a rural version of it. I just can't find it, and I'm not sure where it is. Give me a second. Is it this one? No, that's Fiber Crops Farm. Okay, I cannot find it. For the life of me, I cannot find it. I swear there is, but... there is a rural version of it. I don't know where it is. I forgot the name of it. That's the main problem. Your other option, okay, because you're Hungary and you're very strong. You're one of the richest and most powerful countries in Europe, and you will be for a long time unless you mess up, which is why Hungary is one of the tutorial nations. You could just beat up your neighbors and eat their markets. So you can just take over their markets. I don't think there's any reason why you can't have, say, 5 markets and say everything's in my market now. Hungary's hard to mess up. Trust me, you can mess it up harder. If you're not shrinking, then you're doing it something right. You don't have to be growing at breakneck speed, for example, but as long as you're growing, you know, it's working. Like, France here was doing definitely some messing up. They weren't doing so hot there. You would like to do the missions. Yeah, so, like I said, you can complete the mission. There's several ways you can do it. You can get trade offices in foreign buildings, in foreign markets. You can conquer foreign markets, or you can just make more markets. So those are the 3 ways I can think of off the top of my head to get markets. Like, get more markets. Get up to 5 markets, basically. You can, yes. Okay, so you can make a market here. You hit the economy. It's not the most... It's hidden under, like, several clicks, so you might not find it right after that. So you hit economy, you hit markets, you can create a market. And it's kind of cheaper the less market access the area has. So, for example, if we sort by cost, some of these places are extremely expensive, right? Actually, I don't know what's going on here. I think these are my vassal territory, that's why. Yeah, so this place is right next to another market, so it's like stupid expensive. Or not, actually. I should probably give this guy a market. What's going on? We should make an market for this guy, actually. Just build 2 more. Yeah, you could probably do that. I would do that in low market access areas, though, so you don't, like... Because past year, like, if you look at that, most of Hungary has fairly good market access. But you could put one, like, in, like, Wallachia. If you conquer Wallachia, for example, you can justify one over here. Because the mountains will greatly ruin market access. You can have one in Moldavia That's another place with like really low market access that the AI really should. Like they have like what? Anything below 50%, I would probably start thinking about making a new market, basically. If it's below 50%, I would start thinking about making a new market. So if you play like big countries like say China or Russia, you're gonna be creating a lot of markets because you generally have a lot of places that have really low market access. Like over here, if I was Muscovy, I would just build another market here in the north. Sweden probably needs one in Finland also. Stuff like that. Flamethrower CB on, or you could just eat. Yeah, you could just eat Poland. you could just go beat up Poland. They're not that strong that early on. I think you're stronger early on in the beginning. Poland takes a while to like get rolling. I do think they get stronger later, but like you start off way stronger than them, so you're one of the strongest countries at the start of the game. I think the only country that can fight you man to man is probably France, but France is a little distracted with other things, so and also like the other side of Europe. What is happening here? All right, France is fighting like the Pope. That's good. So I'm trying to take down France, but I'm not sure if I can win a 10-1 disadvantage. Probably could, actually. Because this is all professional troops. I just need, like, maybe double their... Oh, wait, their professional troops are gone. Okay, I just need to enhance my navy next, I think. That's the key thing. France has a lot of boats. For whatever reason, France has a lot of big boats. And that scares me. I'm gonna build some Carracks. I'm gonna build like 6 more. The Black Death before waging the first war for the first time ever. Black Death is not that bad. Everyone gets hit by it. If you get your timing right, you can wage a war. Like for example, if you get infected first and someone else is getting infected afterwards, you're recovering and they're still struggling. Actually, sorry, it's the other way around. Basically, when you have more population, it's easier to wage war, I guess. But it is cheaper to take land when they have less stuff. So after the Black Death isn't that bad because they'll have less stuff, which means it's comparatively cheaper, you could say, to just take their stuff. What is France doing anyways with their boats? Market Village? Market Village can only be built in your own territory, and it has to be in rural areas. What the heck? Why did I research that? So, like, it's good in, like, places that you don't really have much control over, but, like, you don't really want to upgrade to a town for whatever reason. Like, for example, here is a great place to pop a Market Village and just get some market and trading. I'm getting, actually, an ungodly amount of money off Bermuda for no reason other than the fact that I have one singular market village here. It's pretty funny if you ask me. I'm actually getting an insane amount of money off that. Just get more cannons? Sure, why not? And then we'll just have like... Cool. Alright, so... This army's big enough, right? I don't want to move my cannons to the back line, though. I think my cannons fill the front line is a bit nerve-wracking. They're not very strong at this age. Probably want to wait till like age 5 before we see any cannons in the front lines. But once they get strong, oh boy, they strong. Also, my cannons are tier 3, whereas I don't want troops at tier 3 actually. Tier 3 and like 1, 2. Oh, legislature. We should maybe vote for a line legislature. Who the hell are you, Marcel? Hey, welcome back from the ad. So sorry, I got a little too excited and I forgot about the ad thing. Sorry. What, did you miss anything? I was saying, did you hear about the Market Village explanation? If you need explanation on that, I am happy to repeat. Okay, you heard it. Good. Excellent. I got a little too excited. Let me go back to default. Sort by money. Brussels. Just max out the book building here, I guess. All your pops are dying. That's the Black Death. Usually I would, before the Black Death hits, I would build at least one hospital in your capital. And then you can also enact some things like expelling the sick or whatever and stuff, and that would help a little bit. We can expand our armories. That's pretty nice. Kind of need that. Why not? Or we could who do I have to kiss ass to for? There we go. Perfect. You have hospital best. Perfect. Because, okay, here's the thing. That increases your life expectancy, because your character's life expectancies are based on where they're currently living, and it's usually the capital. That and also disease resistance. That will just help them not die to the plague. Also another benefit. You usually want at least one hospital in your capital. And then probably if you have more money, you can put it in other high population centers. But that's kind of like a luxury rather than a must-have. But I highly recommend at least one hospital in your capital if you are rich enough. Holland unfortunately starts very poor, so I did not have that luxury. Oh, hey guys, we figured out what Florida is. We can do Florida, man. No. Okay, where do we want a capital of Florida to be? Oh, hey, why not? Antwerp. We'll colonize this. How about that? I'm so pissed at Spain for doing this. Like, what the heck, Spain? Causing border gore. And England, too. Great Britain, too. I want to beat them up. I don't think I win the naval battles against them. I'm just getting stronger, but I'm still growing. I'm still growing. I'm growing boy. Where are we actually if we look at income? So Kingdom of Great Britain's actually poorer than, oh, both of them are poorer than me. Yo, let's go. Swooshing sounds. Oh yeah, I have turned off most of the audio. It's kind of obnoxious. I just have my own music in the background. Do we gamble on France? I kind of want to save scum this war. I've been hit with some extremely bad luck all game so far. I don't think you can get worse than me. I had like a god tier son that was lined up to take the throne, and then he fucking just dies in hunting accidents. And his grandfather also did that. Or I guess grand uncle. Just back to back. Just keep getting it. Oh, I have such terrible luck in this game. And then I rarely ever have sons. It's so bad. And when I do, they're like incompetent. Like, who's this guy? Can we... He's about to get outperformed by a 7-year-old girl. This wee little girl here. 12 years his age, younger. Yeah, I'm going to tell him to join a foreign order of chivalry so he's at least good at something. How about that? Excellent. Now he's at least okay statified. I'm gonna drop a quick save scum real quick. I know, cheesing, but I've had some bad luck and the Big Blue Blob is scary. Wait, actually, why am I doing this? I'm silly. Hold up. I haven't even made the Cassis Belli yet. I'm not no-CBing them. Okay, I'm silly. But yeah, I think I'm ready to take on the French, though. I think I'm ready to take on the French. They've been bleeding out their levies, and the professional troops are down one quarter of mine, so I'm actually ready to take them on. Despite being like 10% their size. We're only 10% their size, but we can take back rightful Dutch land. Well, actually, they never actually conquered any land from me. I have been too much of a porcupine for them to try. But we do need to set up a Cassis Belli here. Oh, right. Okay. So if I say fabricate Casus Bella, I get Namor. Take that. Say support for outlet again. And then the Wick wants a market village? That is the most random thing, but sure, have it. Okay, now my people are very unhappy with me though. Oh. The pastors might start a civil war. This is the most the funniest thing about converting to Protestantism for me is, oh, the pastors might start a civil war. Pastors? Like, what are they gonna do? The pastors, dude, the pastors. Okay, so what do? We march these guys down here, we stop drilling, we start paying the troops. We declare war, take parliament, approve claims. Who do you have to fight? Just all this nonsense? We're fine. Ba-bam! Oh, we probably should build some spy network. Oh, hey, we got so much money from this. Amazing. Okay, let's build some more boats. You see, the main reason why I wasn't spamming boats is because I just didn't have the money. Okay. That should be enough heavy ships. So we want to take back all the rightful Dutch and Belgian lands and create the United Kingdom of... Oh, hey, my merchant ships just got snapped at them. Fucking ass. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, that's entirely my fault. That's entirely my fault. I'm an idiot. Let's slow it down to speed 3 because I need to do some very technical moves here. And not have these idiots YOLO off to their deaths. Fucking idiot! Okay, well, never mind. I'll just... My idiot boats just decided, let's just YOLO in. Reinforced to their deaths. Okay, well, there goes my money. How many heavy ships is this? 11? They have 20. Taking a lot of attrition because of my naval fort. Perfect. Part of the plan. Oh, hey, look, they have a colony down there. Okay, so we've been taking some casualties. Oops. We're gonna have to rebuild some of our boats after this. That's awkward. How many more carracks are we building? 8. Just keep spamming out carracks, I guess. We upgrade all these things to dry docks. Oh, are we already max on dry docks? Oh wow, okay. Only have so many more. We're hitting our limits on expansion. Or like just developing our country, I think. With our current technology anyways. There's diminishing returns. Bum bum bum. Teutons have joined. Wait, the Teutons still exist? I did not even know they existed. I genuinely thought they died. Okay, well, that's fine. Some RGOs. I knew it. Money. Okay. Wow, this fort just refuses to fall, huh? Thanks, game. They're just leaving. How much damage have they taken? They just came in and sniped my trade ships and then left. A lot of war exhaustion though. Yeah, I should have built my navy up first before this war. But it seems France is a little distracted, so we can snipe what we want out of this war. Because this fort is literally in between like 6 forts. France can't even walk in here to unsiege it. I think we're a-okay. We might need more armories though. Oh, we're already building more. But even more. So in terms of what do we want? We want Flanders more than we want this territory. Although this looks bad, like, yo, hello Livingston. Yes, we have decided to, we are working on it. I have made some human errors, but this war is going quite swimmingly so far. Need to like capture. So we want Flanders. What else do we want? So we want just all of Flanders. Maybe even Picardy, actually. Just noticed that Picardy isn't actually part of the territory I wanted. I want Wallonia. No, this is an offensive war. We're attacking them. Ain't no time for France to like figure out that they can attack me. Also, like this, they've never been weaker. They've never been weaker, so now's a great time. Does they just? Oh, I think we can base race them. Yeah, we totally base race them. God, they're coming from everywhere. That's a lot of them, though. That is a bit intimidating, I won't lie. I'm currently trying to build more ships. Probably should have done that before the war started, but better late than never. Cannon makers are apparently in demand. What do we even need for cannons? Can we just put it here? Get some cannons here. Oh hell yeah, we totally can. Let's just make some cannons here. Oh wow, that's a lot of French people. I don't think they're gonna beat me to the siege. Just fucking dying to attrition too. Dude, alright, my defensive strategy's working. Okay, so I have insane. See, here's the thing. I have insane defenses, right? And then I also have the attrition that I give them, so they're just taking attrition from sieging me. But that is a lot of French boys. I will say that is kind of nerve-wracking, but I think we should be fine. We can cap this, then come in back and like beat their ass. Oh my god! Truly making the forts. These forts are actually earning their keep right now. We're making these forts earn their keep. What's this? Is that just 5 heavy ships in a dream? Can we like that? Hey bro, I want your ships dead. That's what I thought. We're gonna like reverse sniping of the ships. Revenge for my trade ships. Alright. Okay, Gent has been captured. Now let's start working on picking off the small French stacks one by one, and then we'll work our way up to the raid boss, I guess. Oh, hey, the French are approaching me. Oh yeah, we can ransom them back for cash. Alright, we'll just beat them up one on them. This is my best general, really? Do I not have a better general? Yeah, this is my best general, sadly. Look at all this money I'm making from this war. Them Bosch here. We should upgrade this to a city. Yes, we can upgrade this to a city. Are we upgrading it to a city? We lack the money. Never mind. We need to wait till next month. I'm gonna go relieve this siege first. Wait, no, hold up. I'm gonna let these guys take a bit more from attrition because we're not actually in a hurry. Unless they hit above like positive percentage, they literally cannot have no chance of capturing, taking the city. So we can just go around and like kill off their troops and like and let this one die to attrition in the meantime. Wait, what is this? Hold up. Huh? Wait, that's fortified. Okay, well, whatever. How did they walk in? Oh, wait, can I just like... Well, you do have to deal with the bajillion French horde monster, but... I mean, I like my odds. Can I like rescue my troops? This is levies, right? Yeah, we have a... We'll be fine. I'll make it there in time before they capture it. How dare you attack Middleburg? Fuck your French levies. Look at that. Look. Oh, wait. Where did my general go? What the fuck? My general just decided to AFK. We had no general. He just decided to say, fuck it. He left. We won the battle without a general. That's just how good our troops are. Okay, we're gonna recover morale here. Actually, we're gonna go kill this stack. That one's at 42. Good luck. Attrition boosting modifiers. We don't have that many. You have to be a I think if you want to stack attrition modifiers, you got to be a pagan for that. As far as I know, I don't know how many attrition. Or like you got to be like specifically like a country of tradition for. Like Navarra has a lot for that. But we don't really have any bonuses for attrition. Just being bog standard swamp Germans. You're gonna be like something else. You're gonna be like a little cooler than that. We're marching in. Let's look. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so cannon phase, we take out like 10% of the morale. That's not very exciting. But our troops just flood in. And then we just delete them. Look at this casualty rate. Woo! Sucks being French right now, bro. Okay, there's a breach. We should probably go rescue this in the next month. I'll give them one more month. We're gonna go unsiege this. Yeah, the French are getting dunked on. Just need more boats. Look at these guys. This fucking idiot sails up, gets hit with the attrition, immediately fucks off. I am the most fortified son of a bitch in this side of Europe. The only person I'm scared of is Bohemia because they actually can throw enough troops to just drown me. They've got the money and the manpower to drown me. Unlike everybody else. Which, that is the scary thing, I think. Gonna... So they have a river crossing penalty, that's it. Whatever. We have way more troops. We also happen to have better no, we have, wow, we only have better tactics, I guess. Good enough. We take less damage, but we don't kill as hard. What's this? Cool. Can I separate piece this idiot? No, he's a subject. Tragic. I'm just waiting for my heavy ships to finish building so I can kill that fleet for good. We're gonna wait till the end. We're gonna wait till March, then walk over there, like dunk on that idiot. French getting massacred by attrition. I don't know know how much they actually took from attrition, but yeah, their numbers aren't looking so good. They're down to 59,000 people. I think we started the war when they were like 80, 90, so yeah, they're not doing so good. So much for waiting till March. Whatever. We win anyways. Woo! There, that's a stack wipe! That's a stack wipe! That's all of them gone! That's 12,000 just gone in one battle! Gone are the days of the paper Dutch soldiers. We're actually... That's not 1/3. That's like a sixth. They had like 50, 60,000 people. So that's not quite enough. But it is progress. It is progress. Alright, let's go kill this. I'm gonna march here. No. I'm gonna march here. Oh, bruh. Oh my god, they killed some of my ships. They actually managed to snipe it while I was reinforcing. That's so fucking annoying. The AI is actually like cheating. Like, what is this? They're just like... We lose this? Oh fuck, we lose this. Never mind, there goes all my ships. Wow, there goes my navy. There goes my navy. So in terms of navy, apparently the French has just way better navy than me. That's most tragic. Build 17 here, I guess. Fuck. I think I wanted to build another city or something. Oh well, too late now. That's most tragic though. The French is just winning naval war against me by sheer numbers. I don't think I can beat them yet. They only have 20 heavy ships, but that's apparently just enough. Naval wars are such all or nothing though. Like they just get wiped and it's gone. Huh? What's this? A favor defensive approach. Dang, dude. That's huge. Kill off the French. Not as many casualties as I hoped to give them. Yeah, it's a little strange why I'm the continental power and they're the naval power, but it is what it is. I mean, my coastlines are missing some chunks, you know, so once we fix that. Like, I'm stuck building boats from only my capital, which, you know, will take a while. Oh no, they're sieging one of my biggest forts. Wonder what will happen if they've run out of troops from attrition. Approaching me with his troops? What's going on? I think he's coming to attack me. No, never mind, he's coming to siege this instead. Whatever. We're just gonna keep building up our economy. Oh, distillers here is quite profitable, so I'm gonna build some here. Oh, I wanted to turn this into a city, right? I'm remembering now. Okay. That blockade is kind of annoying, though. I will say, the blockade is very annoying. That blockade is actually causing big damage to me. Hold up, let me just restock my troops. Did I make it? No. Okay, well, we'll give it another month. And kill these troops off. Dead. Oh, they have arquebusiers, not early ones? Wait, those are like expensive troops. Hold up. Defenders, I guess. This army is just stuck here, which is very funny. I'm not sure what he's doing, but this army has just been sitting here. I'm not gonna attack it because he's in a pretty good terrain with like forest and river. So like if I attack it, I might lose even with better troops. Also like outnumbered there. But like if it's not doing anything, you know, like that's like almost half of his remaining soldiers. That's like 40% of his remaining soldiers. I'm not sure what's going on, but hey friends, I'm coming for you, Djibouti. Damn, that's some insane discipline here. I haven't finished my military reforms yet. That's kind of why I have less. I could have 5 more discipline if I've done that. So one of the things I want to do is remove this and just give them primacy of nobility, so I can get the stuff. Okay, so here's what I want. I want this. I want that. I want that. Those are my war goals. Oh, that's way too much right now. Probably because of forts. Yeah, we might have to only take one part of Flanders, but we need to take this one in this war. It's more important than this tile, actually. That is nice, but this is more important just because it gives me a buffer in my capital. This is gonna be hard to siege because of the unblockade status. We could actually probably just like assault it and kill it though. If we're willing to eat the manpower loss. Ah, fuck it, why not? Nah, let's just be patient. We have got cannons. It's probably fine. Damn, my entire navy just got shit on though. They're rough. That's a misplay on my end. I miscalculated there. I think we should win this siege. The siege race. France has been proclaimed economic hegemon. That seems impossible. Improbable. Oh, I need to save up enough stability to just break that market, huh? Oh, that's rough. What's up with my legitimacy being like kind of poop? Let's spend a little more. Let's spend 50%. How about that? Oh. Can we upgrade this to a city yet? Yes, sir. Alright, excellent. Are we down to 3%? War enthusiasm. Paris not occupied. Okay, whatever you say, boss. I guess we're marching for Paris. Holy fuck, marching for Paris will take a while. Marching for Paris will take a while. I don't think so. It's just that this is coastal. And I don't have enough boats to blockade it because I, you know, took a fat L on the naval department. So now we are here, just being embarrassing. We lose all our trade offices in fucking France. Oh, that's awkward. Fine. It's worth the land we get. Status quo. Heh. You don't have enough cannons, my dude. Should have packed more cannons. Okay, so if okay, how much does this give? Give me a second. Not that one. This one. This one gives 15 happiness. So if I remove this, I lose 25. Then we give this. And then the pastors are pissy with me, but the pastors have been pissy with me for as long as I don't actually take anything in the Civil War, I think we're fine. Okay, so it's kind of a base race between Bruges and Ghent here. Oh, I can't take this because it's not capped because of these two silly forts here. My god, this France guy has way too many forts. Look at me using cannons. Wait, we only have +3? Jesus, how many casualties do my cannons take? Bruh. Okay, it's fine. I was thinking that these ships will take more damage because of attrition, but I guess not. How much manpower do they have left? Can I tell? 33,000 sailors. Jesus Christ. Wait, that means they actually can have more boats than me because I can only have 18,000 sailors. Jesus. Does quality help forts? I don't think so. Also, we want to be quantity anyways. Because we actually have some of the biggest standing armies. So quantity is a bit better for us. Quality is just not super good right now, I think. The quantity, if I stack enough quantity, I can just put more troops per troop. It's kind of just like better. Wow. Alright, Bruges is successfully sieged down. We're gonna go and take this. Rescue this. Excellent. And then we're gonna restock our troops. Pensacola will be a new subject. Cool. We might as well colonize this one into it. Them out a little bit. We'll just give Florida man all the power they need. we'll help Florida man do Florida things. 300,000 people, 500. Wow, this place is growing big. Oh hell yeah, Cuba's here is thick though. Start preparing an exploration in Alabama. Yeah, sure, why not? And this guy here. So, I'm surprised their war enthusiasm is still so high. My war enthusiasm is pretty low, but that's because of blockades. Kind of rough. I said only 4% war score though. I'm not sure why it's only a 4% war score. There's a lot of things I need to do with stability. I just don't have enough to spare right now. You just gonna attack me? Attack this. I don't know what this stack is doing. It's a little bit broken, but that does make it easier for me because that's where his remaining professional troops are. So we can just massacre his peasants instead. Just massacring French peasants is a much easier task. Not much I can do about these guys though. Very annoying because of that. Oh, hey, trade's actually even more profitable. Trade is kind of crazy profitable for me. There are some places I can make sand. No, glass is profitable here. paper again. Bloody hell, dude. How many I have 4 cities dedicated to making paper. And it's not enough. Okay, my cannons take too much casualties. I'm gonna make some more light check. Hello? Can we move? This? What is this? We're in the middle of a war and this guy wants this. Whatever. You can just fucking die. 11,000 troops. Okay, I guess we're base racing again. There's more cannons, really. I think I just need more cannons. I need more troops, I need more cannons, I need more everything. Do we have an option to reduce war exhaustion? Oh, hey, there is. Oh, hey, diplomacy is kind of worth something. What do we not need, really? Stabilizing, not converting. You know what? We'll pick someone with high diplomacy here. He's 71 and we're paying for his casket. Bruh, you're like garbage at everything, but sure. Let's reduce war exhaustion so we can stay in this war a little longer. Because we're gonna need some time to break down the French will to fight. They are very excited to fight a losing war. Just spamming light ships apparently. Oh wow, okay. Apparently the French are just spamming light ships. Is that a good idea? I feel like I've got like 1 billion of these coastal forts which are not being employed. Why are you not being employed? Oh, there's not enough people here. There's like 8,000 people here. Oh my god. Yeah, let me build some more coastal. Say fuck you, France. There's no people there. Why is there no people here? Can we fix that? Why is there no people here? I mean, I don't think the attrition is coming in fast enough, but yeah, it's doing a lot of damage to them. It's almost a 1% attrition. Wait, what is this? I'm getting trolled here though. Just reducing our exhaustion despite the blockade, which is very important actually. Probably keep investing in our economy. What's Middleburg up to? Building forts. You're turning into a city. Alright, I guess we'll look at you and see what's up. Oh, you know what's up? We should build counting houses. Apparently I cannot type. Just mass build some counting houses, I guess. Bro! This is the whole 99% again on the siege. This is the whole 99% thing on the siege. Oh, centralized state. Ooh, tax efficiency. Love me some. We're up to 35% tax efficiency with that event. Look at that. They're taking damage now. Apparently discovered what Timbuktu is. Really? No one's gonna fuck with France while I'm like beating them senseless? They're like beating black and blue here at me. Oh, we're discovering Alabama, boyos. Wish me luck. This is 71%. I swear to God, if this is like the max. Bruh, we are actually at maximum. Thank you, Gabe. Okay, so we're gonna see. Needs to take Dunkirk. Wait, I just need Dunkirk. What is this? No miracle of Dunkirk for these clowns, I guess. I don't think that's how it works, but sure. You are free to believe what you wish. We are here to kill the French, though. Extra discipline. Oh my god, they still have more discipline than me. That's crazy. We have way more military tactics, so that's pretty good. The morale difference kind of hurts. But we have destroyed them. There. Like, look at this casualty difference, bro. Your morale should be going down to 0 because of that. Let me just wait till the end of month so we can restock some troops. And I'm probably gonna go siege Dunkirk because I don't want them building that carrack. That would be a problem. I can only build carracks from one place, so I'm unable to replenish my loss. I basically am out of the navy. In terms of navy, we basically cannot challenge them for the duration of this war. We don't have enough places to build boats in. I don't know about AI cheats, but I think that blockade is giving them a lot of war score. So as soon as they stop blockading me, my war score probably goes up. Or not, we're only at 8% despite all this, apparently. Apparently Flanders is just stupid expensive. Oh wait, why does my war go show she's superiority? Oh wait, I know CB them? Should I redo the war? I do have a save before I started the war. It's fine, I'll just play it off of it. But that means I can't take Flanders. That's way too expensive. I can't take Flanders though. I literally can't take much because that 50% cost just means I can't take anything. Like I can't take anything with 50% increase. Like look at this. I'm not killing anything! You're like, we want to redact more French pops. You do know that this does nothing to the French pops, right? It just gives them more time to recover. Like, if I don't do enough damage in this war, they'll come back stronger. I did have a CB, but apparently I forgot to. I didn't use it, despite the fact I should have. Okay, I guess we just march our way to Paris. Fucking A. Yeah, I cannot even take this. Like, what is this? This is all the war score cost, by the way. Just this one province. Okay, we'll take this instead of that, I guess. We could do more damage to France if we had a new war. If we restarted the war. Oh wait, England's doing something. I don't know what they're doing. Never mind, they're not doing anything. French land? I want French land too. French wants my lands, I want your land. Let's go, we fight. This is kind of annoying though. Spam more coastal forts. Those are all the coastal forts. Dry docks. That's all I can build. Let's build another armory here. We can actually double the size of our army now. Get war exhaustion? I don't think we're doing enough to them. They're a very big country, right? And we're not blockading them. So, like, we've occupied like a tiny percentage of their land versus their blockade of me. They're blockading 20% of my provinces, you see. We're just disproportionately smaller. And that really, despite the fact that we are beating them senseless. It's like a little dude beating the big dude senseless. Like, sure, the little guy's doing landing in way more punches, but it's gonna take a while for that to kick in, before, just due to the sheer size difference. Whereas like every successful punch he connects on me hurts a lot more, comparatively, because of that. Bro, I keep capturing these fucking idiots. I need to set up some supply lines on my crusade to Paris. So we're gonna go this way. Capture Paris, I think. We're gonna capture these forts. What do I think they win? Because I chose the wrong CB. I chose the wrong Casus Belli. I told you. I should restart this war to save time, but you're like, don't restart. So here we are fighting a no CB war. And this means we'll have to fight them for like 20 years. Which means like we'll never actually do any damage to France. Like the whole, like I said, we chose, for some reason, instead of using the claim Namur goal, which I thought we were using, we apparently ended up using the no CB goal. And because of that, like this war will literally take for eternity. And we will do like no damage to them. Like if we had the claims, we can take all of, well, half of Flanders at least. Like this part of Flanders, Namur, and probably all that. But the 50% increase cost means I can't take shit. Yeah. I mean, that's literally a meat grinder. Their casualty rate is literally 10 times as mine. But you know, it is what it is. No, we're not done reducing war exhaustion, but sure, whatever you say, boss. Can we go for more like... I guess. Wait, we can't go more than that? That seems cursed. Oh, we're currently at 100%. Oh, that's humanist. Never mind. We're at 95. Whatever. I'll just develop, like, I don't know, a province with a lot of people, like North Island. Okay, we'll just get this. I mean, yeah, I guess. That's rough, dude. We could just make a second army too, I think. How much does it cost to maintain this army? Not very much. Wait, we can actually double our army size, I think. Maybe not. I don't think we even need horses. Horses seem like a bit bait. I'm gonna build like... I'm doubling the army. I'm just gonna make this one a little bit more consistent. So we can put all our cannons and like shit tier troops in the back. My horses are not very good until we get the tech for them, but like, I think I have it on very low priority. It's like somewhere down there in like research number 30 or something. I was not expecting France to like just take a fat L against the Pope to the point where I could take them on, so I was not planning on an early war against them. That's the key thing. Alright, let's go and kill this guy, I guess. Masses. Let's wait for the end of the month so we can oh, what's this? Ah, fine, I'll give you a better Bible. Fuck you. Okay. This game's just like, better Bible, better Bible. Here you go, here's your better Bible. I mean, we can massacre them so much faster, though. That's the thing. I think by our frontage is a little bit. That's not good. We need to push quantity more. Okay, I'm gonna detach the cavalry, which is currently worthless to me, I think. Wait, we're down to 5 units of cavalry? Seems something wrong. I can feel it. Okay. Well, there goes all the cavalry. We're just gonna disband these guys. That's what we're doing. Our cavalry is not very good right now. They're like tier 1 cavalry, whereas we have tier 3 for the other stuff. So that's why we just get rid of our cavalry. They're not really worth it. In a different scenario, yeah, they would be worth it. But like cavalry doesn't really fall off until like the next age. Like infantry do start catching up here, but I don't think they really fall off until the next age, unless you're like Poland, then your cavalry just never falls off, I guess. But for us, like we don't. I think we get Mauritian troops. Oh my god, they're just sending like 200. I don't know what's wrong with the French AI. They have 18,000 men just stuck here looking at me menacingly. They're just staring at me menacingly, and that's like a bulk of their troops, by the way. Giga bombarding? I don't think tier 3 cannons are good. You want tier 4 cannons for like actually doing damage. But tier 3 and below cannons are kind of just there for sieging, so you don't need that many. So we literally are the pike and shot army here, by the way. We could actually make our army even bigger. Let's build some RGOs. This war's pretty chill, so we're just gonna build some RGOs. I might downgrade this to a town, actually. Or settlement, rural village. I mean, yeah, it's just kind of like, it would give me more headache before I kill them off. But like, what are you doing? Look at these guys building horses. Pistoliers. They cut off my food supply, actually. That's kind of bad. Hold up. They cut off my food supply with that stack. Let me just kill it off real quick. Oh, that's like 23 ducats there. That's not bad. That's like half a building. We have like 20 heavy ships. We have 7. I think we want to build like 35 heavy ships. 30 to 35. Come on, can we just siege this fort down already? Wow. We can expand our ship. Wait, there's no place to build more docks. They're just like, you get 50% more sailors at this. That's so stupid. I know this is super great. We don't need more castles though. Like, I guess we can do it just with the defensive bonus. I guess doesn't really do much. You maybe don't. Oh yeah, let's pray we get the thing. If not, then well, whatever. We'll just take the stability hit. It'd be nice if my vassals came and dunked on this guy. Are we exploring? We are exploring, huh? Sort by exploration time. Louisiana apparently is very fast to explore, so we're just gonna set off from, say, wherever this is, New Amsterdam, yeah? I'm a 45-year-old man. Yeah, I believe in you, sir. Go have fun. Do we take this? If we don't take it in this tick, I'm just gonna attack this army. Okay, we're gonna say split off all the cannons, right? Can we send these to the guys to the gulags or something? I'm getting so many prisoners of war they can't even buy them back anymore. They can't even buy them back anymore. Like they can't even afford them. Here we go. Take. Go restock my troops real quick. So, speaking of glass production, is this making money? Not very. But you know what? I'll just make some here. Don't have many better things to do. A lot of French people around here. We'll sally out in like September. What? What? Okay, I guess we're just losing this. Unless I take one war exhaustion. So I'll take on the war exhaustion. Kind of annoying though, like war exhaustion is actually pretty painful in your combat abilities. Okay, their war support keeps going down. It's down to 55% now. Let's just siege Amiens here. I don't know if they're going bankrupt, that's the thing. I can't actually tell. I'm not even sure how much they're spending on this war relative to their income. I just know that their income is this. I don't know how much their expenses are, you see. I don't actually know their expenses. Oh. Apparently sightseeing. Okay, we're sieging pretty fast. No. Bruh. They just keep trying to cut me off here. That's crazy, dude. I think I need a second army. Just like play whack-a-mole with these idiots. I mean, considering how I have enough cannons to get the maximum siege bonus and these guys have like no troops left, Like they're rocking whatever this is. They get a +2 bonus, I guess, but like I can just keep doing this. Come back. You know, like it's like I'm not sure what they're trying to pull off here. Ooh, this one's actually kind of hurting. But like we have way more numbers. French are throwing professional troops at us though. They're increasingly relying on professional troops. That's actually making a bigger and bigger bulk of the remaining soldiers, which is kind of bad. I mean, we still have more professional troops than they have total, but like, ugh. Can we just execute this? Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, I'm just gonna execute them. I see you. These guys are so flanked. Alright, let's regroup back here, and then we're gonna go after probably this province, just so we can like secure a supply line a little bit, make it a little sturdier, and then go after this, then Paris. And if they're still not willing to give up after that, that's oh hey, we actually passed it. Fortification works. Nice. Appalachi. The fuck is this? The Ottomans are colonizing. Fuck, I was lazy with the colonizing thing, and now the Ottomans are just colonizing every Florida. Muslim Florida was not on my bucket list. I get distracted with European shit and like Bohemia. What the fuck? No, fuck off. This is mine. All of Canada is mine, bitch. No fucking. Get out of here, the AI. Just colonizing like nobody's business. Like, where's you have like. I hate Bohemia. I hate Bohemia. I hate Bohemia. Okay, we're almost fully restocked. Oh, our cannons are kind of like damaged though. Sure, they want white peace, I give you white peace. Not just me versus France. No. Oh wait, I can take this. Hold on. Oh, because France annexed them. Okay, I did not have. It wasn't a no CB. France annexed this little shit. So I couldn't. It wasn't a no CB. France annexed it and removed my CB. Turning this into a no CB war. Fucking bitch. Cause I'm like this is weird. Well, I guess we'll just sit on France. This is gonna be a very long war. I'm gonna need a lot of pummeling. No one else is scared enough to like actually fight France. It's just me 1v1ing them. Winning, but like still. Would love to have a friend gank the French with me. Seem to be lacking paper somehow. Somehow. I have 4 cities mass producing paper and we're still lacking in paper. That's a thing. Is there any other way to make paper? Let's see. Paper workshop. Use cloth. It's not very efficient. We can make paper here. Fuck it. Just mass produce paper here. This French war enthusiasm is a little too high. What do you mean by France is making gains? You're not making any gains, my dude. This military balance is not in your favor either. France's egg. Bad versus yep. That's a lot of the events right now in this game, which I really don't like. I feel like it's a holdover from EU4, where a lot of events are just like shitty arcadey events, which feel really bad. But back then it was just I don't know. Maybe I'll change that. I don't really like it though. I'm gonna turn this into a rural area. Same with Bergen here. This will tank my economy a little bit. I think we'll get way more coal to like just build, which is kind of worth. Coal is pretty loaded, so 4%. So I guess depends on when we unsiege this, but we're probably just gonna there we go. Make a quick trip here, kill those guys, and run back here to like restock on troops. Getting more cities? Probably, yes. But we also need to make more rural areas to make more cities, you know? Because we need enough people. Like, I'm currently migrating people here. Campen. So, eventually, once this hits 30,000, I'm probably going to make that a city. Alright, we just, like, stack wiped another 3,000 troops. Tell me more about this war, France. Encouraging migration to Campen needs a... Why are you... He's like this decrepit dude. We have grandson 1, granddaughter. What is this? Hello. Did I say you could have this? And that's a... Why? Oh. That's rough, bro. That's rough, bro. You're making gains, trust me. Paris not occupied is very annoying, though. Go after Bovis and then Paris next, I think. That's should set me up with enough supply line that we should be fine to take Paris after this. Oh my god. Wait, how are you coming back so fast? Bro. You can't be taking casualty rates like this and be like, okay. This is not making sense. I think I need more armories. Still 5 more armories. One of which is in Antwerp. 6, I guess. So cities can only be built in populations of 30,000 or more, and as you can see, my north does not have a lot of population. So yeah, you know, the population on the north, because northern provinces have been mostly neglected until recently, because industrial hub was in the south. So, but as the south gets like kind of hits its capacity, we come to the north. Jesus Christ. We cannot kill the French fast enough. We actually cannot kill the French fast enough. This is crazy. These French are reproducing too quickly. Damn French women and their damn fertility. There's like 24 million of them. There's 24 million French people right now. Or people under the nation of France. I don't think they're quite all French, but rectify that. Okay, as long as we can get supply lines here, that's fine. We'll just base race them. But like, look at my city here. It's like spilling out. Antwerp in here is just like spilling. Proclaim diplomatic hegemon. Okay, tell me more. Oh. Oh! What the fuck? What is this? No way, France. What is this? That's what you're doing with your troops? Okay, whatever. Okay, you might have fun with that. They occupied Bermuda. Okay, cool. Ath would be a really good place to make tools. So is this place. Maybe I'll make this the tool place. I have this making guns and cannons and stuff. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, there's a lot of French people just spawning. Oh, this is gonna cut up my food supply. Kinda like... There's a lot of French people spawning. Oh, they're up to 150,000 troops now all of a sudden. That's gonna make them more enthusiastic about the war until we kill all those peasants. I doubt many of them are professional troops. Yeah, they only have about like just over 5,000 professional troops. I'm not using levies for these wars, right? Because that's expensive for my economy. They are. Oh. Are we at war with the Ottomans? What's going on here? No. Please, Ottomans. Why is... Average Joe conscripts, yes, and you can see by the what? Okay, well, I guess the Ottomans are just getting it, sniping everything somehow. Did it just oh, why is it all Turkish? What the fuck? Are they like expelling their people here? What's going on? Why are they colonizing so much faster than me, despite the fact that I have literally better tech for everything? Colonizing. Oh my god, it's like hordes or French. It's like the Russian Zerg swarm, except like French right now. French Zerg swarm here. Look at them, they're using just fucking pitchforks. They got people on horse packs versus guns. These aren't even good soldiers. I don't know about going bankrupt, but it could. Could. I don't think they've taken a single loan yet, though. Just based on how their crown power is still pretty high. Oh man, we're just like fighting it now. It is. Oh, they're approaching me. That's not going to end well for their peasants. These are levies, by the way. But my advance towards Paris is going to be stalled because of this until I clean up all these French peasants. Because they're throwing their bodies at me. They're just throwing bodies at me right now. Holy cow, dude. They're up to 80% casualty now. I'm gonna like shoot my troops back into friendly territory so we can like restock our troops. And then we need to unsiege. We need to build a second army actually. But we don't have enough manpower for that shit. My army maintenance is like around 200. Probably want to go up to like 600. We can afford to have like 30%. We need like a surplus of 30%, I think. So we just need to build more armories, I guess. Just one heavy ship here. Can I just like bully it? Back. Oh, those 18,000 troops finally figured out how to move, by the way, the ones over here. Holy shit, this is like siege everywhere. Alright, that's another 5,000 casualties for the French. Oh, our war score just went massively up because of that. But they're super enthusiastic as a result. Oh boy. I don't think they're struggling with stability right now. They still got 15. So, you make of that how you will. My army's down to 75% capacity right now. We're gonna need to like restock that shit. We absolutely need to take this. Like nothing else matters more than taking that. Since we can't take Namur, we can take Namur, but that's like not worth more than all of Flanders, East Flanders. Like East Flanders is absolutely vital for my just long-term health of my country. And preferably, I mean, so eventually we want to take all of Wallonia too back, and Holland, and then probably eat Picardy and Rhineland and Westphalia. We'll just like work like that and become big, super Netherlands. But until then, so where's the few places they have the most siege advantage right now? I'm gonna here. I'm gonna have to kill Amiens then. We're down to speed 2, by the way. Killing off the French. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of tech. Fine, I'll take the loan. I just keep getting hit by weird events. Oh. What's my interest rate at this point? It's probably fairly low though. 5%, yeah, it's pretty low. Okay, our troops are kind of not looking so healthy. Ah, these are peasants. We'll be fine. Let's march through here. We'll just march through here and kill them so hard. Tampa? Is it? Why do I have to form a new colonial subject here? Okay, fine. To know we can also steal French colonies in the future. That's a lot of, that's a swarming. You know, it'd be nice if my vassals did something about whatever the hell's going on over here. Also, this guy's fucking thick. This guy's huge. Dutch USA is looking kind of terrifying. Yes, French have colonies in South America, like in Venezuela and stuff. Whoa, what? How are we losing this? It's very likely that our side will win. Trying to recover troops and they're just YOLOing into me. Oh, that's embarrassing for them. Attack with more troops and still losing. Can you imagine? Pepperidge Farm can. Dish. I'm gonna wait 1 more month and then we need to like rescue this siege. Like they're sieging everything. It's kind of cancer. This can't be healthy for your economy, my dude. Oh, hey, right to conquer. Wait, what? They're just gonna attack me? Then take this one out first. Like, we've lost 16,000 men. They've lost 108. That cannot be good numbers. This stack tops out at like what? 12,000-ish, give or take. Well, I'm really conservative with my usage of stuff, so probably. Oh, well, why do I have slaves even? Why do I even have slaves? Where are these slaves coming from? Siege, like France. France. Their word enthusiasm's been knocked back down to 45%. Yay me. Oh my god, look at this swarm of French people though. That's terrifying to look at. We're gonna wait till December is over, then probably relieve the siege on Bovis. Hopefully they don't attack me, otherwise I might have to wait another month on that. What Hispaniola is. And Castile colonized all of it. Fucking hell. We're gonna go rescue Bovis. Balls. Who? Oh, apparently we're fighting this guy first, I guess. I don't get any defensive bonuses here. Tragic. Seems, well, never mind. I was gonna say we should probably rest before that because we just went through a battle, but okay, back-to-back battles it is. Might be bad because my morale is lower than the French. Actually, my morale is almost the same as the French now. I don't know what happened, but... Oh, hey. We lifted the fog of war on France. We can now see what France is doing for a while. Good. Look at this. We have... There's 6 times our casualties still, even after this protracted warfare. And these guys are like, yeah, we totally win this. Bet. I'm gonna go and like snipe these boats real quick. That's what I thought, bitch. That's what I thought, bitch. Never mind, they're running. They ran. I got 2 of them though. They ran. Mind you, this war does mean that people are dying though. Like population, no, this is the death toll in the war. I don't know how much the death toll is for boats, but it's Probably not as exaggerated though. Lol. There goes that boat. One's at like 28, minus 28. We'll just sally out. So yeah, I can't actually march towards Paris because of this, even though I've set up just the logistics for it. Because the French are just sallying out, throwing literal peasants' life under the train to keep me off Paris, I guess. They're literally throwing peasant lives away to like keep me busy so I can't like siege Paris down. I suppose this works. It's really not putting much of a dent in their population though. They have like 24 million still, so their population's actually been growing through this war. Population has not like really been reduced. It's not that much. They have a lot of people. So like it has to be like some pretty fucking apocalyptic war for people to like actually start depopulating from wars. Wars usually just don't line up that way. It's usually like a slaughter fest on one side or the other, or like you just don't usually take too long. This is a rare situation where because I have a shitty CB and the French think they're way stronger than me when they really aren't. So like the French thinks they're way stronger than they actually are. So like that's the reason why. Oh man, I'm already at max ticking for this shit bosses. Kind of getting close. We can just let that die over there. Unless it hits close to 0. We're gonna like keep replenishing our troops. My cannons are actually out. Our infantry is literally half. Pretty rough. Wait, we can't build anymore. Oh no. Oh no. We need to build some granaries or something. We need to like increase our population growth rate a little harder. Well, at least this part of France is getting devastated, I guess, from this war. Except that's the land I want, so that's kind of rough. We're gonna give it until next month, and we're gonna go rescue this particular fort. Apparently they got a critical hit and broke a wall in that wall. So I need to rescue that before it... Where the fuck? Amsterdam. How many more ships does France have? Enough to make me bleed if I actually sail out from port. We can sally out from port to like break some smaller fleets up, but like we cannot actually beat them in a naval war. Apparently... Yeah. Oh, this one backed off. This stack backed off. That's interesting. Oh, can I? Wait, I just realized. Can I? Can I call you guys into this? And then maybe they'll go deal with this little like shithead over here. Oh, that's minus 14% now. We should probably go rescue that. I didn't realize my colonies don't get auto-called. That's kind of silly. My colonies actually have quite a bit of troops that can, like, do their thing. I could have made this war a little faster. Maybe not, actually. I don't want them to land on mainland Europe and, like, fuck with it. You know? Like, I don't want them to, like, die, send all their peasants to die over here. I just want them to capture the French colonies. I think that dead zone will hurt me more than the French, though. Because that's the land I want to conquer. What is this? The French has resorted to new tactics. Death ball. Meta. This is some death ball meta. Stave lot. What if I... Oh. They're backing off now. They're starving now. What? Let's just max build all my RGOs, I guess. Or not. Our RGOs really don't make money anymore. Canneries, on the other hand, apparently are in high demand. And Brie here is looking like a great place to build some. Holy crap, I can't breathe. Oh my. Sorry about that. My nose is also clogging up. Appears both Void and I are very sick. Okay, I also need to top up my water bottle and get some water, but we should be able to win this war soon, actually, I think. Yeah, they're almost ready to peace out. What the heck do you mean by this cost has gone up? Did they just increase control here? What's going on? Why is the satisfaction here so high when it's on fucking fire? When it's on fire. I just stack wipe that. Holy shit. Thanks for the money, bro. Apparently the cost of this war this place has gone up. It's now 101. Okay, you know what? Maybe we stall this war till we get the max war scar cost reduction. What's happening here? Okay. No. Fuck. Oh, they're attacking me. I think we win this because they're attacking me. If we were attacking that, we would have been fine. I mean, they might have won because we were low on morale, low on soldiers. But because they YOLO'd into me, I think this is actually a battle we win as a result. I'm a bit busy with other stuff, so we're just gonna leave this be. What if I just made friends with this idiot? Some very small countries. Guess I'll send them off to the gulags. Alright, well, the campaign for Paris might have to wait a couple months. Because... as it turns out, we don't have enough troops to press forward yet. Also, our manpower pool is actually being drained by this war. That's actually impressive because we have a deep reserve for our size of our army. French are just very gung-ho. I think we're invading this. That's pretty funny, actually. I think we can take Paris soon, though, if they don't summon another stack of peasant levies. 7-1? Is it 7-1? Jeez. What can I say? I feel like this enthusiasm thing needs to factor in like casualty ratio a little more. Wait, he's just YOLOing into me now. Okay, wait, these troops are actually pretty good. What the fuck? Is this his remaining professional troops? Oh, these are his remaining professional troops. Well, and oh, his professional troops are actually higher tier than mine. Oh, that's actually kind of scary. He has high tier arquebusiers, or like he has one more. He has tank advantage over him, militarily speaking. But I guess he doesn't have enough professional troops. That doesn't really matter. Like it would matter if we both filled our fronts to the max, but because they don't really have enough professional troops, it doesn't matter. I guess in this case. Oh no, we no longer know what they're doing. Well, we can see what's relevant here. Think they're gonna keep attacking me? If they keep attacking me, this actually might be good. Never mind. We're just gonna sack this one and then like back up and like restock a little more troops. Our casualty ratio is no longer as good as it used to be at the start of the wars. 4-1, 3-1 fights. Bro! What is this 101 cost? It's 102 again. I just need to kill Paris. What if I attack this before they like fully recover? Oh, never mind. They fully recovered their morale. I was like, what if I just sack that one before they fully recovered their morale? But that's rough for them. That's an entire generation of Frenchmen gone, but like... My population growth is also kind of stifling from this war because we're just throwing so many people as soldiers. Like, they're still dying as professional soldiers. We're just not taking it from our economy. So that's the difference. Like, our economy is still growing despite the fact that this war is happening, whereas theirs is stagnating and actually falling. Like, our economy has grown another 100 ducats, whereas theirs is lost some during the war. So that's the difference between professional soldiers and non-professional soldiers. But nonetheless, you still have to like eat the casualties. So considering they're 10 times my size in population, we really need to have a 10-1 advantage in, if we want to have the forever war. Otherwise, we will run out of troops first before them. Which is really what's happening right now. We are running out of manpower before they are. Unfortunately, that is what's happening. Weapon workshop. We can turn this into a city. Turn this into a city. Oh, sure, why not? We do have a decent amount of migration attraction, but I don't think that's going to work. How goes camp in here? Only at 16,000 people. Tragic. Yeah, we're maxed out on like... Can we build more? Oh, we're still building 3 more. Oh, if I say more to more, I'll just build more. We're just gonna have so many heavy ships sitting in like Amsterdam or something. And we're gonna go sack Paris next. Why is this 102? That's kind of annoying though. So what did we find? Something over here. Oh, what? Did we not explore this? That's so awkward. Hudson Bay area. Yeah, we'll prepare it in like Sure, why not? It's 49-year-old dude. Oh, we're base racing for Paris. Alright. As long as he doesn't hurt my food supply line, we're good. We can just like base race for Paris. Oh, these people are migrating out from Flanders. That's awkward. Why is the control so high? Talent of average satisfaction. Okay, so we'll win the base race. This war is taking a lot longer than I thought it would take, though. I don't want to change this out to probably this one down here. Where is it? This. This will make it so my troops are cheaper. So we can save a little bit of manpower. Push towards quantity a little harder. Which would mean that we can actually like take advantage of our bigger stack of troops to just kill them. Is this Central Congo? Are we doing anything here? How are they doing? Oh wait. Bruh. Maybe I should not have called them in. They're losing. My colonies are fucking getting dunked on. What? They're losing the war score. Okay, so they will surrender this. In a bit. Wow, France has a lot of garrison size. Why is that? It's food. Oh, that's not good for Paris. I really want Flanders. But it's like just a little bit off. Maybe if I take Paris or something, it'll lower their control. I don't know. They just have no food here, so they're gonna like die of attrition while leaving my territory. No, it's not their fault. This time it's just a war score cost thing, which, well, this should be done in a bit. And when that happens, we should be able to take that. So that's what we're holding out for. Until then, we're just gonna beat up France as hard as we can. What is this? snipe some troops here. Oh, what? What? No. No. Oh, no. Nope. Not letting that happen. Oh, there goes all those troops. They were trying to mount an amphibious assault against me. Not letting that happen. Nope. Amphibious assault? No. That's a lot of war score, though. Oh, hey, there we go. They would actually accept this. But let me finish this tech. They somehow lost control over Bruges, and now it's... where is this? It's the Cadonia. 8,000 people. Let's just let it have it join New Den Haag, I guess. They'll have this coastline here. Quebec can push inland. I don't know what they're doing. More subjects? No, this place is really shit to... It's too shitty to be an independent subject. It's better to give it off to a pre-existing subject and let them... Oh my god, what is this? I swear to god, if they get Bovis before I do, off a 7% roll, I'm gonna be so pissed. Fuck. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna take a risk here and leave my cannons, even though I don't know where the remaining troops are. But I'm assuming it's not gonna be enough. So we're just gonna auto balance in here and take this out. Air defense. Let's go. Hostile attrition. Oh hey, what's this? He's stuck here trying to siege. What is this? 36 troops? That's a lot. That's literally the last of their troops, right? That's gotta be the last of them. That's gotta be the last French soldiers. I swear, please tell me that's the last bit of the French soldiers. 64%, fucking hell. Alright, 50-50 and fucking... Alright, let me take a piss first. Actually getting trolled here. Also, we should spend some of our money on like econ, so we don't stall out while like dunking on the French. Like this war, we really need East Flanders. That's why it's taking so long. Otherwise, I probably would have just pieced out for cash and like nothing. But without East Flanders, future wars is going to be very risky against France, just because we have no strategic depth. All right, I'm back. I don't think so. Certainly would be humiliating if they were a player, but if they were a player, I also wouldn't win this war, so. Losing, unless, I don't know, I sack Paris. I don't think this is an event to sack Paris. That'd be pretty funny. I don't think that's a thing. Let's build some stuff. Oh wow, salt is looking mighty tasty right now. So is tools. I think Ath is a little full though, no? We want to spam granaries. The reason for this is because it makes us more money. Or population, which means more money down the line. Same with polders. You just want a lot of these. Because when you have a lot of these, you can have more population capacity, more food production. Like, so food production, food stored, and population capacity. These are some of the biggest modifiers to population growth. Having a lot of it means my population will grow a bit faster than everybody else. And this guy's actually just like starving over there. Which will help counteract the effects of me throwing an entire generation away in this war against France, who is also throwing away like half a generation. Bruh. Paris just won't fucking fall. Oh. Oh! Oh no! We destroyed some of the artworks, but we sniped the rest. Oh wait, does that mean we have all the artworks now? Hell yeah, we just stole a bunch of artworks from Paris, I guess. Rest in peace, Louvre. Rest in peace, Louvre. Why are my cannons on this side? That's a little awkward. We might have stacked that side a little hard. The main thing is our big advantage is we have way better military tactics, which means we usually take less damage. But they have better discipline, so they do more damage and take less damage. It's kind of weird. They keep calling off into their wars. It's so funny. Alright, are we done this tech yet? When is this going to be done? It does tell you, no? Like, roughly expected to be completed? No? Okay, so, well, I research at 2.4 right now, with clergy estate satisfaction being like giga dumpster because they're always bitching about things. I fucking hate the church, man. Why are they always bitching about things, asking for more? I already give you so much. They want more still. I'm gonna go kill this guy. Invite more people, like the Palatinate. Wait, what happened? Oh. You can just go home, I guess. And we're gonna go take this little town here. Keep weakening the French a little bit. More votes. Well, we've almost rebuilt our fucking navy. It's just a little, too late, you know? Case of a too little, too late situation. Set this place on fire. There's 140,000 people here. Hmm. Paris already fell. Paris has fallen for a while. In fact, it's fallen for long enough that they're pop. Oh, there it is. There's the tech. Okay, let's peace out now. What do we get? 99. That's it. Can I make them destroy the fort in Namur? That doesn't really matter, actually. Oh, that's a lot of money. Wait, I can make them pay up to 11,000 ducats? They would actually go bankrupt if I did that. Who's the Hansan? Why are they so annoying? No. Unfortunately, because remember how I said we're using a shitty CB, so we can't actually take all their money. I keep telling you, it's a shit CB that we're working with. Well, damage we do to France is fairly minimal. Like, look at this. It doesn't even make a dent. Okay, so we need to integrate some of this. We're stable enough. I think we're stable enough. We'll just have the integration master to integrate all this. Culturally speaking, we should also probably assimilate all this. Below Franconian over here. Religion will probably flip naturally. Yeah, we'll keep this as a... Honestly, this setup is okay. This is a coastal province, right? Yeah, this is coastal. So maybe we can downgrade this to a town. Yeah, I'm gonna downgrade this to a rural place. There's separatism here, but that's probably what I would do. Probably don't need this castle. So that one. Or this one. Oh. Just want to keep the castles on like provincial capitals or strategically important areas. Which, what just happened now? Clergy civil war. With who? Huh? Oh! Yeah! Clergy civil war! Oh, I'm gonna have to raise the naval levies. Yes. How much can we transport with these fishing boats? $9,000 men? I mean, we really need like 3,000, so I'm just gonna like patch like this and tell them to go YOLO off to like here. Yes. Back the war effort. But the war's over. The war's over. do this one. Brother, the war is over. Hmm? Oh. Dang. I have to remove one though? I think it just removes a random one. I would probably just remove asymmetrical warfare tactics. This one's still better, I think, just because it makes my forts cheap so I can actually afford to spam it. It also lets me have more forts, but I don't think we're going to run into an issue with fort limits due to how urbanized our country is. This is nice. I'll probably bring Exchange of Ideas back later once we have some more reform slots. I don't really want to lose any of my defensive ones yet, because it definitely, at least until I'm confident in just like consistently dunking on the French. But I'm not super confident in that, so. Oh, my maritime presence here is pretty fucking low because of because of France. Sure. Eh. Struggling. These fishing boats are struggling. I should build some transports though. Brigs. There we go. Good. Good number. Multiples of 3 tends to work well here, I think. Alright, let me just go take out these guys real quick. Alright, we've won against the French. Pretty hard, I'd say. 1,000 pops. These ones. Oh, I just realized something. Oh wait, no, that's in their market still. Oh my. Sure. What is this? New Den Haag. New Antwerpen. Not the AI in their attempts to colonize, bro. Wait, does this tank their legitimacy? It has to tank the... Because I take 10 legitimacy loss every single time I fuck that up. Why can I not explore this place? Just give this all to Pinnacola. Oh hey, my naval levies are still here. Are they fully repaired yet? This clown in here, so they might repair a little bit faster. Yes, victory over the rebels. The fucking pastors, dude. Fucking pastors, yeah. Jesus Christ. Jeez. Okay. These pastors just trolling me. Wait. Why is this part of my market? This is so funny, dude. Oh, look. The natural borders of where I should be. This is like my natural borders here. Triangle. Oh, there goes Scotland. Man, France really left them out to dry, huh? That the Scottish held them in the 100 Years' War like that. So rude of them. That's so rude. Oh, the prosperity here is a little rough. For Bermuda. It can be on fire for all I care. We should, on the other hand, wait, hold up. Dum 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 dum. I mean, maybe instead of assimilating, we'll do like. It's fine. They'll just be on fire for a while. What's this? We'll just take the prestige loss. Mobile here is. What are you taking nutrition? The winter. It's the winter. Alright, boys. I just need you to make it back to Antwerpen in one piece. I believe in you. I believe in you, sir. Look at these big ass boats. Maybe I don't actually. This proximity to capital though. So juicy. We should just take all this. Which is what province? Okay. 1, 2. Maritime presence. Oh hey, more development. Dope. Oh, the AI sure has developed funny. He's around here. Not my peasant levies. These are levied ships, not my fishermen. Quick, I believe. You can make it. Sail faster. Row harder, my dudes. I need to get professional boats. I need to get professional transports. Oh my god. Row faster, my dudes. Okay, we did it though. I'm gonna wait for these guys to fully repair because otherwise I'll just like probably like delete some more. I'm gonna like spam the RGOs out. Hog iron smelter here says there is fairly good return actually. Tool smelter is always big cash money, but that's just tools. Tools always make money. Okay. There we go. Roads. Oh, you know we can just build roads everywhere now. Blessed. Wait, Bentham is... Whoops. I don't need one there. That's their city, not mine. What? What now? Oh, let's just build some more roads, I guess. Can we build more Houndlock canals? Holy shit, we can. And a bridge too. The AI not building bridges is so sad. Oh my. Here we go. Let me put this on. My nose is so stuffy. So sorry about that. Must be kind of gross. Oh. I beat the Bohemians? Probably not. Mostly because their troops are professional, whereas the other guy is. French peasant levy is not a threat. Their sudden surge in GDP after that is very much a threat. What the fuck you mean by your GDP just... Eh? What the fuck? We can annex these. Kind of funny if I turn these into my legs. What do you mean by they're up to 3,000 after that war? Oh, they dropped back down. Still kind of insulted. Okay, so this is basically full. Oh, not yet. Still working on it. I'm building more armories right now. It's kind of slow. You can only have so many armories. So really dependent on your population. Which mine is admittedly not super high. Oh. There goes the Admiral. Well, Navy. We'll have you. Some Croatian dude. I don't know if I need the brigs here, but it's nice to have more carracks. I think I could take on Britain in the war too because of this. No, Britain's actually quite a bit more competent, militarily speaking. Also, I have to win the naval battle, which apparently I'm very bad at. I need more water. Can we spam more polders? Den Hog here could have another 6. Nice. That'll just like massively increase the growth with these polders. Like, look at this. This is amazing. A couple more polders and we can actually like just beat off the wetland topography debuff. Oh hey, the integrator guy just died. And all our options are pretty poopy. Alright, well, 32-year-old guy, at least he's young. Oh hey, we're making a lot of profit off our trades. We should probably like just upgrade all that. How about that? Alright, I'm gonna pause and get some water. Ooh, more cabinet seats. Oh, I need more tech. However, liturgical language seems to be going down. Why is that? Oh no. Is it time to switch to Chinese? Do we become Chinese? Chinese. Classical Chinese is apparently the language to speak if you want to maximize tech right now. Oh, that's a lot of Cathars in our country. Oh, apparently we're enemies. Oh, Calvinists. What does this do? Alright, I'm gonna get some water. We're gonna continue this. Alright. How long is this truce against France anyways? Like 7 years? That's a long truce. Can I proclaim a kingdom yet? I'm stuck as a duchy. Because we cannot as a member of the Holy Roman Empire. It's so annoying. I mean, waiting for you? And an Italian dude? Yeah, whatever. Cool. You care for the Italians, man? We're just gonna disband these guys and we don't lose all of our. Yep, we got. We kept most of it. Good enough. Heavy ships. Maybe we should split the heavy ships from our transports, though. We'll do that later. Interesting how they put the cannons in the front. Hey, we can actually drill our troops in our capital now safely because they'd have to walk through this fort first. What a fort in Middleburg, actually. You can trap people using zone of control. The French are rebuilding their navy. They're building any more ships? More Carracks in Antwerpen. How many Carracks? Then we'll have 21. I want to build even more though. I'm gonna build just enough money for that. I'll lower the army maintenance down. Look at how defensive we are. It's hilarious. That's hilarious how defensive we are. Our defense is nutty. It also makes our fort super cheap. Look at this fort maintenance cost reduction. No, wrong one. I mean, our navy is also apparently super cheap. Oh, we have over. Wait, holy shit! If we max out defensive, we're hitting a 70% off on our forts. At that point, we might as well put a fort in every single fucking tile. A fort for you, a fort for you, a fort for everybody at that point. That's a little overkill though. But we could. Oh damn, like 4% of our population is soldiers. We actually have less peasants than laborers. We've basically industrialized. We've basically industrialized. We have less peasants than laborers. Wow, everything's profitable in my capital. Apparently. Apparently everything's profitable in my capital. Where's all the livestock anyways? Here, we just make some more leather? No? Okay, never mind. What about here? What's this? Oh, this is part of my capital. Whoops. More livestock around here. We do. We have this, but like, ugh, I want Namar for that. We have some livestock here, actually. Drenthi here. Maple too. Let's make some tanneries. Oh. Alright, let's get up to speed 4. Hallelujah. We're just building so many roads. Okay, I want at least basic roads in every single tile, just mostly because of the development bonus it gives. Are we building roads here? Here in Auric. Oh no! Sure. Assured offense. Can I annex these clowns? I cannot access them because they are a subject of France. And Dora wants to marry one of my dynasty members. Okay, sure, whatever. Jesus, look at these. These houses are fusing into each other. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have more exploration going on. Fuck it, I'll just explore PEI, why not? Whatever you want, boss. Oh hey, there's a 20-year-old Giga Chat over here, and I want to like explore like Carolina or something. Sweet home Carolina with this other 20-year-old Giga Chad. And we'll explore this guy from like New Amsterdam with this 27-year-old less of a Giga Chad. Well, I apparently can make more colonial charters. What? Oh, around here. Whatever. My vassals can colonize that. I don't want to colonize that. Where else can I colonize? Over there, my vassals can, once again, they can colonize that. I don't want to colonize that. Actually, I kind of want my Wave of innovation. Pog. Like 100% in there. Apparently. Oh, there is... I was gonna... But sure. I was gonna give this to this Peniscalola or whatever, but guess not. Oh, my legitimacy is kind of low. Why is that? Colony of New Den Haag is looking kind of bold and brave with their 15,000 people. Oh, I see. They're losing a civil war. They're not looking... that was a cry for attention. In war without overlord. I see. That was a cry for attention. One, two, three. Schneck. More early Akabessa. Yeah, sure, why not? Here, you can... It appears we don't have enough voting power right now to, like, shift everyone over here, so what we're gonna do is just... That's super awkward. Why do all my vassals, like, have to deal with this? Ugh. My vassals are so worthless. Bruh. What witches? They don't exist. Thinking people are high, huh? What are these witches you speak of? Never heard of them. I'm being spammed. Ping, ping, ping. I was like, wow, you're very brave for trying to like be rebellious against my 15,000 people. I realize they're just an idiot. They're just begging. They're crying for help. They want their boss to come back and help them. What is this? I can join you in Den Haag. Why not? Giving New Den Haag all the coastlines. Wow. Oh, we're making so much money in these markets now. Whoa. That's pretty good. Where is this? Sure. Alright, you guys have fun colonizing all this crap. Because that's all my support. Troops like just land. There we go. Let's repair my ships while. Seem to have too many. Let me split off the transport ships. Transport fleet. There we go. These guys will be exclusively for transporting. They will probably have minimal Carex protecting them. Just enough so they don't get immediately blown up before like a bigger escort fleet probably shows up. But that's for later. My cabinet action is empty. Why? Do we like fully culture convert this place? Wow. Okay, well. I wonder if we can still do recovery. No. Okay, what else can we do? I mean, like, mostly fine. I think we'll just do that province. I left like North Holland or something. Oh wait, what are these troops? Guy actually like sent troops at me. Impressive. I'm glad I sent six regiments instead of just 3 like I normally do. That could have been bad. Oh. These clowns literally cannot repair right now. Our kid is just like gaga. Repair here? Lacking goods. Oh, that's not good. Well, my troops will be stuck there. Well, unless I want to take a massive attrition. Okay, well, these guys are just stuck here, I guess. First army is just stuck in overseas. Whoops. First army doesn't even have enough food here. Wait, hold up. This is so bad. Can we like go to New Amsterdam, maybe? Oh, New Amsterdam actually has enough supplies, thank God. Thank goodness for that. Oh look, roads are cheaper. Someone says that I already built all the roads. Okay, though. Silly game. Okay, there's the list here. Let's take a look at where the rest of the roads are. Let's take a look at proximity. What's your proximity here? 74, 77, so... Just... There you go. Because you want roads on every tile, I think, if you can afford it, just because it gives you development. It doesn't need to be high tier roads, it just needs to be a road. Oh, we ate all the naval supplies in New Amsterdam. And then these idiots are like, yo, let's go fucking die over here. No, please stay. We're gonna drill our troops here on their capital, I guess. You think that will make them more loyal? Here. Dutch shipbuilding industry. Ministry of Conscript and Logistics. Just really good. Seems pretty good. How's our military laws? Peasant levies already? Okay, well shit. There's more countries in the Protestant Union, but like the countries in the... What the fuck is this? Rival. Oh shit. Enemy. Bro, everybody hates me. Oh, yeah, more people join. Oh, okay. How about Berg? Berg hates. Can someone stop the Bohemians from rampaging everywhere? Whoa, why is Norway so strong? Why is Sweden so weak? Damn, Norway's got hands, bro. Why not have food here? And we'll move down here. There's no food over there. My troops are starving. Can I like... I'm struggling. I fucking hate call it. Which one makes naval speed? Okay, so we'll sort by like most tacky. We're gonna say fucking book it for Antwerp, my dude. You too, fucking book it for Antwerp, my dude. Excellent. Alright, I still have more Carracks. Probably build 2 more. I think 30 is fine, right? Ugh. I think a 1 stack of 40 is probably enough. Okay. Or even. Huh. How much are we making off trade? A lot. We should make more trade offices actually. Or merchant quarters, sorry. East Flanders has too many towns. I think I'm gonna like probably downgrade this once we integrate it. Integrating this area, but once we do, it's gonna be pretty fire. Yeah, look at this. Oh, control down here. That was so nice. There's this river. We have this massive river here that's really good for our control. Where does this river flow though? Like it goes from here, right? I'm not actually sure where it flows, but We also need pound lock canals, which we are apparently already building. Oh, thanks, game. No, Brandenburg. Come back. We need you. What? Hey, we've discovered Maine. Let's take a look at what's going on over here. Oh, it's just part of Kentucky. Kennebec. It's just one big, oh, that's one big super colony here. Fucking British colony of fucking Kennebec here. Gross. Intruding on my rightful territory. Remote integration process seems nice. Faster we can get this new bit. My manpower has not recovered since that war. I mean, our navy has though. I guess that's nice. 30. Should be enough. Gold Coast. Yikes, that's gross. Why are we struggling on food? What's this? We build like irrigation or something. We'll mass build some irrigation. How about that? Should increase food productivity. Along with like polders and stuff. Don't want to mass build as much infrastructure. That shit is good stuff. I also like all this, I guess. RGOs out. RGOs. Wait, we're not using some of this trade capacity. Why? There's just no profitable trade? That's kind of sad. Oh, hey, we can colonize this. Kind of worried about giving this guy too much firepower, though. Oh my god, the Ottomans are here, like, just colonizing shit. I fucking hate the Ottomans, dude. Oh, this colony just got giga cucked. So we need to just colonize everything before the Ottomans start colonizing everything. I think what we're gonna do is get this guy to just beat up the Ottomans colony for me. And then we'll give some of this land to Pensacola. The Ottomans are colonizing so hard, it's annoying as hell when historically they just didn't give a shit. But they're technically European with their capital, so even turn off the non-Europeans can't colonize, they will colonize. I think the AI's enthusiasm for colonization needs to be refactored a little bit. Or maybe just make the barrier to entry higher. I need friends, and Austria is one of the bigger ones. Oh, Norway's getting dunked on really hard. No CB. Wait, Bohemia's just going around no CBing everyone now. And no one's gonna stop him. That's crazy, yo. Hmm. 42 regiments. I want to create a second army stack. This is apparently too many Carracks. How many? By 3, basically. I'll just move these guys to protect. Yes. So they're not like immediately ganked by like 3 galleys in a dream. Woo. Brussels. Brussels is looking a little full though, no? 1,400 population growth rate. My population growth rate is going up pretty high. Bermuda market has nothing though. Oh, hey, I have a debt. Let me just repay that. I need more counting houses. Oh, sorry. Nose is stuffy. Oh, hey, we have so many more. Okay, we need to just spam. What do we get? Fortification. Cheaper, but my forts are okay. We've got the fort lines like all forted up. Sure. Trying to remove that one. Why do I care about lack of peasants? We have plenty of burgers though. This is a burger job. You employ burgers for this. Oh. Whee. I can't export inland areas, why? Hmm. What happened? Are we taking disease? To fully integrate this place. Roll. All right. Definitely build the best roads we can to Bergen. What do we want to do? Convert province, Lutheran, there we go. There we go. University here. Bum, bum, bum. Library. Do we need one library? The Confucian religion is way stronger, though. Huh? Are you? I'll just take that literacy hit. It's fine. Why are we losing so much prestige? There we go. 500,000. This colony actually will dump on people. How many boats do these guys have? Oh my god. That's a lot of money. Oh man, Francis controls kind of popping. What should we be building in Ghent here? Kind of just declined massively after that war, huh? Oh my, the satisfaction here is quite high. I wonder why. We'll probably spend some armories, I think. I'm gonna build as many as I can. Apparently my navy size is very big. And bigger than expected by the game. We'll build to like 2 more carracks here. What? What? Oh. I don't want to embargo the Brits. I'm gonna declare war and say cool. Not cool, bro. Take down hegemon. What does this give? Just Austria and 2 Sicilies. If I had friends. Like, Britain! We both hate the French! Let's just gang up on this bitch! No one actually wants to team up with me against the French. Because they're like, ew, stinky fucking Lutheran. I'm like, who do you hate more? The fact that French is forcing everyone to embargo you, England, or what? Like, your trade fucking sucks. Britain is so stupid. Like, we could just apes together strong and dunk him on him. Okay, if I'm fighting this many people, I'm definitely gonna need a second army. Those guys will definitely march through. Yes. Mississippi. Venetian fucking colony. Everyone and their mother trying to colonize. Holy shit. Oh, thank goodness for this. At least I can colonize super duper fast. Assholes. I might need a second market though. This guy's gonna need a second market down here. Okay, we need more manpower and we need better tech. Apparently we're working on. Okay, well, shit. We're working on it, I guess. If we push towards free subjects, we should get... Nice. I'll just develop, like, here. Yes, are we already developing this? Oh, you are pretty good. That job. We're just gonna push our development to, like, super high. And because once we push our development super high, we should be able to, like... Hey, what's this? Where are you? Yeah, you can join... However you pronounce that. Start preparing exploration in Texas, my dudes. How's the food production? We're actually making a profit on food somehow. That's crazy, yo. That's all. Money. Let's just put some RGOs here. Printer shop is apparently high demand. We'll live in Lewick. We're up to 2,000. We're only 1/3 of France now, but this guy's still growing. I think we're gonna overtake the Bohemians eventually too. Oh, what the fuck is this grossness? Have mercy on my eyes. Why do I have a truce with Burgundy? Does Burgundy have more troops? Or... Ooh, Rhine has like a lot of troops. That is like, let's see. Whoops, wrong button. Landschneck. Let's just build 15. 1, 2, 3. Oh, never mind. We don't have enough money for another. Oh, that's going everywhere. Where is this supposed to go? Mescala. Oh my god. What is this Venetian cancer? I fucking hate these guys so much. We're gonna start a colonial war against Venice and like yoink that shit. Fuck you, Venice. I hate this so much. Hello. How fares the duchy? We're still a duchy, but we actually won a war against France. We soloed them with we killed like 200,000 French people and took just East Flanders. So the thing was, we declared war for Namur, right? But then they annexed that subject, so then it became a no CB war, which like doubled the cost to conquer things. So I could only take East Flanders. But yeah, we soloed the French. They're not really that scary. Who? I can't see. Not more, yes, but the problem is this idiot here started a war in the north, and I am very scared he'll lose it, and so I kind of just want to not. Why am I losing people? Am I just colonizing too hard? I might be colonizing a little too hard right now. So yeah, we have a bit of border gore in our colonies because everyone and their mother's trying to colonize. Like we got Milan here, Bohemia, Ottomans here. Bohemia tried to take that, but they sucked at colonizing, so we beat them. Venice over here though, like fucking okay, Spain makes sense and France makes sense, but like fucking Milan. Fucking Milan, bro. Yeah, the Bohemians are going a little hard. They have like a coalition against them, but it's not a big enough coalition to matter. Like, yeah, that's pretty cursed. I'm probably gonna get this guy to like beat them down because this is my strongest colony. So I'm probably gonna get this colony to just go and like conquer them. What's going on? Which one is this? This can join one of the two. Let's just tell them to join like Pensacola or something. I'm trying to like give Texas to this guy. And this guy just kicks the coastline, and this guy goes up north and cuts them off from like more inland, so this guy doesn't get too big. Like I'm trying to like balance my subjects so they don't get too big. Like this, I only have like 2.8 million population. My subjects actually have more people than me, I think, combined. It's kind of scary, actually. I am a fairly powerful country, though, I will say. This urban parliament seat? Cool. Like, what do we want to call it? What do we want to call this army? What do we want to call my second army? My second ever professional army stack. Any suggestions? We're now taking suggestions for names. Sure. This guy looks like he'll kick the bucket. Doesn't cost anything to assign a general, so let's put him on Ghent. Second-hand sortie. Is this supposed to represent something? Sorry, my nose is really stuffy. Give me a second. I will be right back, but feel free to keep messaging. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Just found it amusing. All right. So here's second-hand sortie. I should probably build a couple more cannons and arquebusiers for these guys. So that's what we'll do. What did we? Just 2. Okay. And then we'll probably build like 3 more cannons, 6 more cannons. I don't know. Yeah, we can lose our trade advantage. What's that gonna do when we have 600 trade advantage here? What's France gonna do? I'm not sure what the deal with this is. Apparently I have slaves? I have 1 slave. They probably migrated in or something. Why do I even have a slave? It's so silly because if I set this policy, it just goes bye-bye as soon as like that slave like promotes. Oh my god, we're losing this war. Holy shit. Brother. Singular slave Jerry. In a country of 2.8 million people, can you imagine being the only slave? That must be embarrassing, dude. That'd be embarrassing. Santee here is where? Just join New Amsterdam, yeah. Okay, I want this guy to go beat up this colony. This colony is like way too big. It's got no troops though and no economy, so this guy probably can win. Like, France is actually a bit of a paper tiger. They're not very scary because, like, look at this big army. But, like, they only have 26,000 regulars. And that's they only have more regulars than them because they got the higher tech regulars. Like, they tech for military stuff. What happened to the flag? I'm not sure. We randomly just became this. I'm sure there's, like, reasons for the variations of it. This might be because I own so much of, like, Belgium. Or maybe it's my culture. Like, the wiki's not done, so, like, I can't really check, so I'd have to dig into the game files to see, like, the various alternate flags for, like, they do not have dynamic flags, that's for sure, though. I know that much. They have dynamic flags, just not sure what it means. They have dynamic flags for, like, I know someone posted a picture of, like, Castile's various like versions of flags, but I don't know what the different flags from mine represents because no one put. At least I didn't catch it. Who are you? My courtier. Castilian. Oh. Sure, whatever. Where is this? I'm like super humanist anyways, so. Oh my god, I'm actually depopulating my capital. It used to have like 400,000 people there. Whoops, I'm colonizing very hard. Because maybe a little too hard. Oh hey, we got the legitimization of power. We only got 2 options here. Well, I mean, if we only have 2 options, I'll go for the legitimacy and stability. That just seems like good stuff, always. Never bad to have more of it. We're building troops somewhere? Did I forget to build one more regular? I guess we did. Can build some cannons too. So we do need more armories, I think. This could be a problem. Do we need to start spamming training fields too? Oh my god, like look at how much of our population is soldiers. The princely flag using the Age of Reformations. We are in the Age of Reformation though, so I guess that makes sense. This is the Age of Reformation and we are still a prince of the... I don't know why I can't explore here with like off my subjects, but it's kind of annoying. Are ya winning, son? This is literally my son, right? The Colony of New Amsterdam here. Are ya winning? Alright, so we have like... We could probably put like 3 more cannons in here, but I don't really want to. Not till we get more quantity, just in case. So what do we want? 6 more cannons in here. Oh. Really, we need 1 more month. Bye. And then we can have 2 full stacks of soldiers. That's pretty dope. Look how big our army is, though. Like we couldn't compete for military hegemon if we just upgrade our tech a little bit. Also, we need to become a kingdom. Like that's the reason why we're not a great power. This is the only reason why we're not a great power. I don't know what Yuan's doing, but apparently they're world #1 still, which is kind of terrifying. Yuan apparently did not collapse, and that's kind of... How's the truce with the Paper Tiger? Oh, long gone. I'm just... Okay, the problem with the Paper Tiger is since I've last went to war with them, they got new friends. And these guys are slightly less paper than the rest. Like 2 Sicilies, I think, is actually fairly competent. Never mind, they're also pretty paper. Also, they have to tech advantage on me. They've teched up their troops. So they have the tech lead. I probably still win, but I'd rather not, like... No, what I can do is use isolate from allies, but they all hate me. Like everybody and their mother hates me right now because I'm Protestant. I'm like one of 5 Protestant nations or something. The Protestant Reformation needs to be more powerful. Like, I don't know what's going on, but the Protestant, look, religion by countries, like, look at this. It's so small. What is this? Like, Protestants wouldn't exist if it wasn't for me colonizing like mad over here. I'm just gonna take them all on at the same time and win. They're AIs. As long as I have equivalent or more professional troops, I win. So the main thing we're waiting for is some of these techs. We probably should just bum that shit, actually. The other thing is we're actually catching up and going to overtake the French economically. They're up to 3,000 ducats still. But in that time, we're also up to 2,000. So like you can look at our growth rate is much higher. We used to be like 1/10 of their economy. Now we're only like we're 66%. So like we're growing much faster. So it's not like waiting is a bad thing. It also gives me time to build up more heavy ships and stuff. So like, and there's some stuff I want to like create badly. But yeah. Got some tech options that probably should be researching. Shield of Faith. Pontoon fire. This is our unique thing, by the way. It gives us apparently these guys, which apparently have better flank. Oh, better initiative too. Oh, Mercians are actually really good. I want this one. Makes the trade more profitable. The War Galleon. See, I usually prioritize eco tech first, so like I'm usually a step behind, which means I don't have the advantage in wars. Like I just need to outproduce them really hard. This. Spain. I'm pretty sure I've got a tech lead over most of the AI, just due to if you look at the literacy map mode. There are very few countries with better literacy than me. Like the only competitors are like my one fellow Protestant nation. And this place is shit because I just conquered it from France. And France is just like uneducated barbarians here. Literally the shining beacon of hope, yes. We are the shining beacon of hope. Oh hey, let me build one more cannon. Oh. Apparently our general here jedited. The front side's a little too big. No. So we need to go for like quantity so we can actually like cram all these troops into the I'm trying to go for quantity, but like the thing is my troops are I have a lot of these things that just give me quality too. Like my troops are very disciplined, so it's like really hard to push quantity as a result. Wait, what just happened? France did something and lost the respect of something. Still centralizing, wow. But I mean, look at the difference between me and him in terms of control. Look at my beautiful proximity map mode versus this ugly red one. Coalition as Bohemia. Do we win? If we tried? They have 10 million people now? How much are they conquering? Oh my god! This is so bad! Someone end them. Hungary, please go fight them. Are we really just gonna let them eat everybody? Ooh, we got felt hats. Dope. That means what? People want more fur? That's gotta be good, right? Ah, Italian. Some bougie Italian guy wants my entire net worth? No, thank you. You can go. You can just go home. Let me go get more universities here so we can actually educate our people. Also, oh man! Not the Castilians colonizing all this! That's a huge colony! I wanted some of Texas. For some reason, I can only colonize this from here, which is really awkward because I don't really have much market here. Oh, I should probably give this guy a market, actually. Create market. Here, you can have a market. Can I select this? Fine. Type it. Love it when the game's buggy like this. And also, I should probably give this guy a market down in Kiwa. Because if we look at the market here, this guy has like really shitty market access down here. Yeah. Brunswick? Sure. Oh. How much does this cost? 2,700. Okay, that might take a while to. Cool. We have 8 subjects. Oh, they're just mostly colonies in this one earldom. This one fiefdom I got. I conquered this guy purely to use as a launching point to colonize. So we have like 26,000 professional troops compared to our expected 12,000. Oh, these markets are actually going pretty nicely though. What's the market access here? Like 42. Yeah, we definitely need a market here. I think it's sub 50. You just kind of want to build a market. I also want to blow up this Bruges market. It's just kind of cringe. Once we get the Mauritians, which is like platoon fire. Wow, that's really far away. Guess we'll just wait. Some crown power is nice. Do we have any more places with counting houses? Oh wait, no, let's wait. Jeez, I'm so ADD, I can't even remember to. I can't even remember to save up money for a market. Oh. Development. Here, take this. I want this guy to attack this guy. Can I do that? Wait, so if I don't want this though. Wait. Alright, we're gonna let my vassal do that. I wonder if I can start a war in colony, so... Let me Google this one first. What is starting war in colony? Wait, what the fuck is wrong with my Reddit? I'm not allowed to search things directly anymore. Like, I have to click one of their suggested options. Does anyone know what's up with that? Does anyone know how to use Reddit more than I do? Because apparently I don't. For some reason, on my Reddit, I'm not allowed to search things directly anymore. Keyboard short. Is it because I turned off keyboard shortcuts? Let me. Gotta go? No worries. Thank you for hanging out for a bit, though. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I don't know what this Warring Colony button does, but I would love to. Jesus. Okay, can I even win against the Ottomans? They're not loyal because I can't join them. What? Welcome to the club, apparently. Bermuda here, just... It's such a silly little colony. Alright. Looks like we can snipe the Ottoman colony this way. Alright, we're getting some experience for our navy also. Wait, France likes me a lot. Sure. Not sure how this works, but oh, Milan just colonized this fucking place. Bruh. It's fine. We'll clean it up the borders by beating them up. No one can stop me or something. Oh, max literacy plus 5%. Let's go. I need to increase the development here just so I can actually like increase my industry a little bit harder. Damn. Why is there issue with food? Why do I even have starving provinces? What? That doesn't make sense. South Holland. Oh. Build some irrigation, I guess. Wait, you just took one? Nice. Who's this? I should probably help the Norwegians, right? Norwegians are like fellow Protestants, whereas these clans are like, not to mention they're in the Catholic League. Yeah, let's intervene in this war. All right, we'll see. What should we do here? Diplomacy. What are we looking at? Okay, so we go and blockade that. And send our professional troops off to sack the Oh, that's awkward. I really have no interest in this land, so... I wish you could, like, tell your ally, okay, look, I don't really care for this land. Is there an option here? And be like, brother, I don't want any of this, just give me money. How goes religion here? Wait, Hesse is fighting against me too? Oh. Well, everyone's intervening in this war. There's a big war now. And I'm beating down all my allies, apparently. Or would-be allies. Hey, I can ask France for food. Thank you, bro. Thanks, bro. Still like 5 beers. Ow, do we need more libraries here? What's going on here? Hmm. 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 Okay. But you look at that, they're winning. Hmm? What? Hey. Come on, where's this guy? Wow, this guy fucking hates me. I need food here. Bruh. I don't think he will. Oh my god, I can't actually. Hmm. Oh, Brandenburg has a lot of troops. Oh, hey, wait, no. I see Lundberg's on my team. So we'll assault from the north. Holy shit, my nose. I cannot breathe today. Okay, I might end the stream soon just because I cannot breathe. Okay, Prince Bishop. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. This war is quite big. I guess we'll just go after Hesse. Look at this, 100%. Our people love us. Hmm. Hmm. Eddington. Ooh. Wait, this is part of Hido. I didn't even notice. I need more tools. Alright, we're gonna go, I guess. I wish you could see what country takes what for casualties. Pew. Look at this, troops. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, being out-disciplined and military tactics is so bad when you're crossing a river into professional troops. Oh, that is, most catastrophic. Oh, they got like shinier troops. Pistoliers. Well, they have like more modern troops than me. No! Will hurt. But we have way more troops, so we just flank them and crush them. Hmm. You guys are winning, right? Just cap it. Hmm. Hmm. Woo! That's a lot of dead people there. Look at this war participation. It's all just me and Moonberg, apparently. Ba-bam, ba-bam. Plated Knights. Look at this casualty difference. Hmm. Yeah, you're gonna... Hmm. That's a lot of attrition. Naval batteries. That's not good. Hmm. Well, blockading is expensive. Hmm. 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 Brussels. Hmm. Not good. Need more paper. Hmm. Alright, let's just kill Brandenburg off, I guess. It appears they forgot to have a flank. It appears they forgot to have a flank. Hmm. Notable like 5. Hmm. 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 There we go. Bruh. Are we not gonna cap this? We're gonna detach the cannons. And then hopefully the cannons don't get sniped while I'm running off to get this guy. Oh, there goes that regiment. They're fighting to the very end. Woo! That's a lot of casualties. Half of their army gone. Good to know that we're the preeminent land power on this side of Europe. For whatever reason. Dutch military. Oh. Defender bonus. Oh. No food? Do we just like snipe that? Oh wait, what is this? What is this? Where'd you come from? Oh my god, my nose. Okay. I'm thinking I'm getting a little bit too sick to continue this. So we might have to continue this next stream, which will be 3 days from now. Because tomorrow, or 2 days from now. You know, 3 days from now, yes. Because tomorrow we will, oh, I feel like I'm drowning right now in my nose. Tomorrow we'll be playing Path of Exile. You just AFKing your troops here? Hmm. Saltpeter Workshop. Won't lie, I might be building the wrong things in Brussels. Mine. Or Antwerp. Hmm. What is this idiot doing? Alright, I'll just keep removing your troops. Huh? Are we not getting food? Wait, there's Norway and Kingdom of Norway? Huh? I think the game just glitched out and apparently no longer fighting in a war with them. Huh? Let's get this before I like run out of troops. Yeah. Hmm. I see you. What's Bohemia doing with their troops running around? Oh, hey. Hmm. Hmm. Peasants. Maybe I'll just win this war first. Got this. Apparently, and we're still. Oh, we're not starving though. They just have no food. We're being entirely fed by the boat. Hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Whee. Hmm. Crushing them on all fronts. Single-handedly carrying this clown. Hmm. Some of this isn't matching up. Hello, Brandenburg. Did I give you permission to be here? You don't even have. You're missing a right flank. Oh, there goes their right flank. What is this? Did I give you permission for this? Damn. Outnumbered this badly and they only take 2 times the casualties? Damn, the tech advantage is real. Tech advantage be real. Oh, hey. Whee! Maxing polders. Bro, why are these always taking so high up? Wait, can I not just use this? Whee! Whee. That's a lot of money. Don't really want to weaken the Brandenburg too much other than just taking out their troops, I guess. Let's like siege this place. Get some paper here, I think. Does this place need... We need more paper, and I don't really have a lot of places to build it, apparently. Books? Okay, we'll build books in Amsterdam. Apparently we need more books. What is Norway even doing with their troops? Annoys me a lot. Hmm. Wait, my air here is actually kind of cracked. Oh, my air's air. No. Huh? Why, your children a different dynasty. Wait, you actually managed to get a matrilineal marriage? Hmm. Damn, all my siblings are dead. Hmm. Oh. What is this? Oh. Well, I just took a lot of damage for no reason. Didn't notice that. Oh, man. Population growth not looking so good. Why is that? Hmm. More granaries. Okay. One T develop. You probably have like one, maybe two different industries per city. I think the gem output was super useful, but whatever. I need more paper. Uh-oh. I need a lot of paper. Hmm. Hmm. Do you like hospitals? Like, I'm permanently told that there's some disease affecting me, but like, where? I guess it's time to go beat up Mecklenburg. Hmm. Okay. Moving. Okay. Whee! Palace finished. Wow, we got another palace. Oh, we can build a Supreme Court. What's this do? Ooh. Man, these guys just don't give a shit about dying, huh? Like, look at this. Hmm. Just take this. Norway doesn't get anything out of this other than money, right? Maybe. I don't want them taking German lands. I just want them to. I just want to fuck off and tell this guy to fuck off. Oh hey, I was just taking this one province. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. All right. Roll. Look at my development. It's actually pretty high now. Well, only in the south. The north is a bit neglected. It's very swampy in the north. Ooh. Alright, can we like piece out this? I'm so tired of this war. I am sick. I feel bad. We don't have really a lot of ways to spend this money other than maybe making more troops. Like, we just don't have enough paper right now, and not enough places to build paper. Maybe like here. Ah, heck, why not? We'll build some paper makers here. Shift, sorry. Like, I'm not sure what's going on with Ghent and not having any burgers here, but oh well. Kill the. We have the Space Marines now. Give me your money. Oh. That's not... Cool. Okay. That should weaken the Catholic League just a little bit. But yeah, I think we're gonna go for round 2 against France next week. Not next week, next stream. Sorry. We're gonna go for a round 2 against France next stream, and we're gonna beat them up even further, take a bit more land from them. Where's our tactic? Bruh? Why do I care about him? Why? Oh, I see. The vassal of who? Currently stalled. Oh no. Oh no, because there's not enough stuff there. It's fine. Okay, we should prepare to wrap up this stream here. We can colonize this, but oh hey, we should probably colonize it actually before the Milanese come here and colonize it, like fucking turbo dirks. What is this? Also, what is my vassal colonizing this for? Oh, I hate the AI's colonization logic. It's so bad. We're starting to make a lot of money though. What I don't like is how my trade is just not using all the trade. Are we missing anything? Customs house, I guess. Who's this? Rembrandt? Sure. Apparently this is the historical option and I happen to have money for it. So yeah, why not? You know, there's this funny little map mode called Arts map mode in Paris. We just sacked Paris and took half of their artworks. We have way more artworks than them now because of that. It's so funny. Oh, they're the cultural hegemon? Really now? Seems like I just need to take more land from them. Oh, I can't build any more universities. Take a look at the literacy, it's kind of nuts. Yeah, I think we're gonna gear up our country so that we can go beat up the French in the next encounter. I think we've got too many people in Camfin, no? Oh, I completely forgot about this. Oh. Yeah, let's just get some construction sectors everywhere. Whee! Wow, we actually ran out of money. Construction sectors are expensive as shit. But yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here. That I think that's all I have left. Oh wait, hold up. One more thing before we wrap it up. Yeah, let's organize these guys. I want to make estate satisfaction in these two places really high. Because I'm trying to repopulate this area. Maybe here, actually. Maybe here. Because this is my industrial center. Like, repopulating here is nice, but I think just drilling here. So we'll just leave these guys here, and this will be maybe all the things we left. Because this puts it at, what, 100% satisfaction up around here? Need to, like, wait till the end of the month to see the tick. We could trim some tech. Don't need this anymore, I think. But this is good stuff, though. Five, 1.5. So these guys are basically skirmishers, but like better? Crazy. Where we at? Food production, unit food. This stuff is just really good though. Maybe not this. We might need that for military tactics. Which was really good. Okay, so I think that's everything. LMAO. Yeah, sure, they can keep that privilege, I guess. The burgers are very powerful. Oh dear. Oh. Would you look at that? We're actually shifting towards plutocracy now. This is good, actually. We might be able to flip a republic and not have to worry about nonsense anymore, but I feel like staying a monarchy but being plutocratic is maybe works. Oh. Huh. This is a civil war. When did this happen? The Frond. Alright, anyways, thank you guys for coming. Bye-bye. Hope to see you guys tomorrow for Path of Exile. And if you're not into that, in 2 more days after that, I'll be streaming this game again. So, peace. I need to go to rest now. Bye-bye.